Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday! How we doing? How's it going, everybody? How we doing? Decoy scooping up that first today, followed up by Spot. Incredible. How we doing today, everybody? I hope you're having a good-ass day. I hope you're having a stunning day. Hello, hello, hello! How we doing, everybody? Oh, yeah. Never gave them a call back. One 800. The chicken is burning. What's up? Happy lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so New Epsilon's only way to make money is currently in a state of flux. Which is interesting. Oh no, EA! Don't cry, EA! Don't cry! Kiflon. Easy. Keep your crown up, queen. Keep your crown up, queen.
I have all the cups on me. Let me just put them back because I just clocked in just now.
Oh, if you're doing restaurant stuff, I can update you a bit later then.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Let me I'm about to leave right now. But yeah.
It's not particularly pressing, just it's not gonna be a forever thing. We're in the process of looking for a new distributor, so
I know,
it'll be a
I'm
momentary
so
breather. I know. So many just wilted, falling apart.
I'm just gonna take that side. I'm so sorry. I know it's crazy.
That's okay. We shall persevere.
Let me give you like 2 seconds. I'll call you back.
Oh, don't even worry about it. You're good.
All right.
Kiflom. Eliza's gonna make some phone calls from her desk. Yeah, who knows what direction the day will take. Jeremy Saiga. Okay, incredible. We'll wait a teeny bit. And then... Oh, we'll wait until 3. That feels reasonable. Yeah, it looks like the Kappa website is down, which means... all of our stuff, chat... just about all of our stuff... is kaput. Actually, wait, there's actually something. There are a couple of quotation marks. Oh. Hello,
Eliza, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Stay strong.
Because I always sold flowers. I don't even know what to put on my lemon list. I can't even put like flower delivery. What am I supposed to put?
It's okay. We'll find something. We'll find a way.
It's like flowers are my whole personality now. Like I don't know who I am anymore.
You have more than flowers to your personality, EJ. I am confident that we will be able to persevere past this.
But yeah,
it might take a day. It might take a day and a half, but probably a day. A day. I know, EJ. I know. I know. It's the last thing that we want. But the good news is that once we find a new distributor, we have a man on the inside that I can badger and force to help me spam order a bunch of things at Scraps.
So what do I do with the flowers I have now? It's just like, they're just fun.
How do they look, you know, do they look nice and fresh, or do they kind of look really wilted?
They look very wilted. Almost brown.
You know, we'll try to stick them in some vases of water and hold out hope. But I'll be honest, CJ, I don't know if the prognosis is looking good.
I don't think so either. I'm a loyal gal. Our distributors. Yeah.
But you know what, EJ? It's all right. We'll try to put them in vases of water. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the flowers that we have right now. I'm gonna put them in vases of water. I'm gonna see if I can get a sewing machine and do what I can to, you know, fix the plushies that are falling apart. No matter what, we will persevere. And you know what? Who knows? We could simply recycle them, and hopefully, you know, our new distributor will be able to, you know, sew them back together and, you know, bring them back to life.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
I'm a believer. If anything, this is an excellent opportunity for a fresh start.
A fresh start. You're right.
Maybe, for the time being, we can do maybe something in lieu of bouquets and plushies, even though people do like having that physical thing. Well, when I first moved here, I did, you know, I did sort of, like not singing telegrams without the singing. Like, you know, giving people compliments, a messaging service.
Oh, messenger service. Okay.
But I also feel like Go Postal kind of has that on
lock
it does
right
that.
Now. Yeah. Also, I can't sing.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna just take this bag of flowers. I'm gonna stick it in the sink. And everything will be fine.
Okay. It's gonna be fine.
I'm really gonna need to do this summoning circle for AC with all these footballs. I don't know if we can live like this anymore, EJ.
Not the footballs. Is it sticky?
No, they're fresh footballs.
No, I love it when they're sticky. Reminds me of him.
Oh, I know. You know what? It's okay. Maybe I'll find some molasses or honey.
It's not the same.
It's not. But in other news, I am planning on maybe doing like a yoga/meditation workshop at around like 5:30 Central, maybe 5 Central.
Ooh, okay. I could see if I could try to make it.
If not, that is quite all right. I know it's hectic days, especially with the plushie apocalypse
I'll
upon
make
us.
it. No, it's fine. It's just I'm trying to finish my apartment. I'm so close.
Were you able to find a good dolly for your furniture?
Yes. It was a pain in the ass, but I found it.
I know it is probably going to feel so fulfilling once you actually do finish it, so feel free to focus on that.
Yeah, but I'm almost done.
Incredible.
Yeah.
But outside of that, that and catching up with people are my only plans for today, so. And then
that sounds great.
Potentially have a meeting a bit later, but it really depends on, you know, who shows up.
Oh, okay.
It'll basically be the same things that we briefly went over with Clay.
Was I there?
Honestly, there wasn't really a whole lot to talk over, because a lot of it is like, oh, you know, get touching base with people about events and like volunteer stuff and what we could be doing, so.
Oh, I see.
One of those.
Okay.
I think right now the most important thing is to... We're falling apart.
What do you mean?
We're falling apart.
What do you mean?
No bouquets. No plushies.
What's
next?
I know.
It's okay. We shall hold
strong.
Stop.
We can't doom. Okay.
We shall not doom. We shall not despair. For at the bottom of the valley is the best view of the mountaintop. And guess what? We're biking to the top.
Yeah, it's not about the journey. It's the climb, like Miley Cyrus said.
Exactly.
Yeah. I can almost see you.
And then it's
leaning. I
do not know know the lyrics, but I
Me
do
either.
know that it touches my soul and my heart.
Okay, well,
Until
I'll let you go now.
I shall see you around, EJ.
Okay.
I'll keep you updated if
Okay.
the putting the flowers in the sink works.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Get flom.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Parasite. It's a climb! I can almost see it. Sorry, Miley. This is gonna date me, but I am pretty sure there was someone that sang that song at my graduation. Or one of my friends' graduations. Chat, I legitimately do not remember. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out. Gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's do that, chat. Do we want to feel bad real quick? Chat, do we want to feel a little bit of despair just for funsies? Let's feel a bit of despair just for funsies. Okay. So... I guess I don't have to do that. Yeah. Probably didn't have to do that. Probably didn't have to do that, but... It's okay, chat. Imagine being old? Couldn't possibly. Chat, do I seem as though I have a youthful patina about me? A youthful vigor? Do I pull that off? Also, I think we gotta get Eliza a new out. Why the fuck do we have 96 tap water? Can I put that in here? No. Chat, I didn't realize we had so much water. That's okay. Chat! We have to go on a new journey. We have to go on a grand quest to regather all of our bouquet flowers. I can almost see it. I'm dreaming. I could probably sell some of these to people, maybe. Do have spare wallet. Do have yoga supplies. Very youthful. Playing dumb. I'm still trying to find a good balance because playing dumb is so funny to me. But I also want to make sure it's not to the point where it's getting annoying and it's, you know, making the RP stale. What do you mean? What was I about to do? I was gonna do this. That's in 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Now stream can start. Now stream can start. Let's fucking go. Hello and Kiflam, brother.
How dare you? Don't call. I'm not your brother. We are not related at all.
Oh.
Okay? How dare you?
Does that concept make you the
You really have no
implications
shame.
Shame?
Are you
would
casting
not
spells this
be
early in the
ashamed. I
conversation?
would
That is a
not
record
be
low for you.
ashamed.
Even for you,
What?
it's a
Because I was
record
stuttering?
low.
Because I was stammering? Is it not human?
Because you were
to
casting
stutter
the
and
deep
stammer?
magic. You're casting it again.
Brother, I am not ashamed to call you
I
my
said
brother.
not your brother. We've been over this.
Do
We're
we
not related.
all come from the same pinnacle of the universe,
No.
Normie?
No, we do not.
Also, thank you very much for the breakfast the other day. It was quite satiating.
Well, don't thank me. I'm just doing my job, okay?
No,
Let's
I
stop
mean-
changing the subject, okay?
I mean,
I just did my
you know,
job.
I'll have to be perfectly honest. I did test it for poison, and it was, the least poisonous food I've ever had.
Of course. Why would I put poison there?
Oh, it's, usually when someone's, making accusations.
You
F
do know
have.
that we're running a business, yeah?
I mean, plenty of people who run businesses have.
No, we're running a business, and
I mean,
I don't know if you know this. You should know this, okay? You're the queen of poison. Poison costs extra, okay? You should know this.
Oh, I did not know that it was sort of like, a supreme service.
So why would I do that for free? No way.
For free? Oh, you wouldn't do it for free
Yeah.
for me, Normie.
No, I would not do anything for you. No way.
Not even
free or
poison me?
otherwise. No. Why would I do that? It's not my job to take you down.
Simply to warn me of where my wicked ways are going to lead me.
Yeah, because like I told you before, I'm just an average schmuck, Like, if this were, like, medieval times, I'd be that peasant in, like, a potato sack with no shoes, with calluses on his feet, holding, like, a pitchfork that's missing most of its teeth. Like, just, like, going, yeah, at the crowd, yeah, just, like, what I mean? That's just me.
I think you should give yourself more credit, Normie.
No, we've been over this. You're trying to poison my mind, and it's not gonna work. Queen of poisons. No way. Man, you never learn, do you?
Well, I like to think that I
That's
am
what
learning every
happens.
single day.
What?
Are we not
you're
all
gathering
students of the
information.
universe?
We are not. There is no we. There is
We?
you, and then there's us. There is no we.
You and I?
Okay? There is no you and I. Whether now or in song form, there's no such thing.
Oh, you're talking about Lady Gaga?
I don't know. You and I. You and I is a very common song title. There is no you and I, okay? No
I'm trying
way.
to think. Wait, what other songs are called You and I that are not by Lady Gaga?
I mean, to be honest, if you were to get on your phone and go to Gurgle and type in you and I song, you probably get a lot of results. Okay? That just goes to show that we humans write songs about you and I, but you are not in the equation,
wait,
okay?
they do write songs about you and I?
I meant the words you and I, not specifically you
got
or
my-
me.
Got my hopes up a little bit there, Normie, not gonna
Ew.
lie.
Ew. It's giving
What?
desperate vibes, okay?
You're my best
It's giving desperate
friend.
energy.
You're my best
No,
friend.
we are not best friends. We've been over this. We will never, ever be best friends because you're the queen of evil, okay?
Are you Swifty?
No. You would be, though, because you're pure evil. Yeah, I said it. I said it.
You know what, Normie? I have to respectfully disagree. I do not think I qualify as being pure evil. I mean, if
Yeah, you
one
are.
could
Mhm.
say that I had any evil within me, I would have to say it's
Lots.
moderately adulterated.
Some would say you're the source. I mean, adultery is pretty evil. You came up with
No,
that.
adulterated, as in, not
I know, we
pure.
already admitted you said adultery. We know. You came up with the
Adulterated,
concept.
not adulterated.
You've ruined so many
adulterated.
families.
Like,
You did
what
this.
families have I ruined?
All of them. You invented adultery, okay? All families ruined by adultery, ruined by you. Because
Who
you
have I
invented it.
adulterated?
No, You invented the thing, so
How
people
did I
start doing
invent
it,
Normie?
and the blood is in your hands.
Normie,
The blood
my
of a
brother, my
billion
guy.
divorces is on your conscience.
Aren't we all guilty of all of the sins that
There's
have
no,
been
you're doing it again. There's
perpetrated?
no we. There's only you, okay? There is
It
humanity.
can't be
That's
all
we, and
about
then there's you.
me. It can't be all about me, Normie.
I mean, not
Why
everything.
would
Only
you
the evil
separate
stuff.
yourself from humanity?
Only the evil. No, you're misunderstanding, Eliza. You are separated from the rest of us. Okay?
Oh, well, I would not wish to lionize myself by any means. That's the
How
last
dare
thing
you?
I wish
You
to
are not
do.
the lion. He's on the force of good. Okay?
Wait, the lion? Are you talking about Aslan from?
Hey. It's bad enough you cut off his hair, okay? But it grew back, okay? Serves you right. Okay?
Ashton, do not speak the dart writ to me.
Hey,
was there
stop.
when it was writ.
Stop casting spells. What are you doing? We've been over
What
this. You really never
spells
learned.
have I cast?
Dark spells. You know, this morning I woke up and stubbed my toe, and I was like, Eliza, she did this. I knew it was you. I knew.
Normie.
You are an evil, petty, mean, cruel, dark empress of eternal midnight.
You know, you're not the only person to say such to me.
That's true, because it's true. Everybody knows it.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Everybody. I don't know, Normie.
Everybody.
Don't you think it's a little too easy to go along with the popular consensus? What if
What do you mean?
I'm a little more nuanced? Have a little more.
I don't know. You're casting some really long spells. Jeez. Your repertoire is just vast. You have
mean,
loud
I like to think
spells,
I'm
fast spells, slow spells, repetitive spells. It's crazy.
Then, what you are doing right now, that is not spell work in itself, then?
What? How am I magical? I just told you I'm the random peasant. If it's remedial evil times with a potato sack. That guy has no spells. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, if me simply speaking simple words.
Well, because you're the
Queen's
Empress of
English,
Eternal Night. Of course, you have magical energy, dark magics within your very being. You're cloaked in shadow, remember?
I'm actually clothed in Epsilon blue right now.
So, shadow, basically. Yes. I've
It's
seen. I know what
actually-
those robes
you know,
have
it's-
been.
it's
okay?
lighter, it's
I
a
know
light
what gets
blue.
on those robes.
I don't know,
I know. You can't gaslight me.
Just, light blue trousers
Oh,
with
they're
a
evil,
button-up shirt.
evil garments, stained with crimes, and the cries and pleas of the suffering. That's what it is.
Normie, if you're speaking of the sins of the Epsilon program's past, I do not carry those.
Oh, you. Of course not. No accountability.
I mean,
Always typical evil. Okay.
it is my intention to rectify the wrongs that have happened, but I
You
am
want to
not
wreck
responsible.
everything? We know this. You've wrecked civilizations in the past.
Make
Babylon,
amends.
Sumeria, Acadia, Atlantis, Troy. Innumerable civilizations have been wrecked by you. We know this.
Are you certain you may not be thinking of someone or something else, Normie?
You? Yes. We know it's you. You go by many names. Forget it. You're older than old itself. Okay?
How could we possibly...
There's no way. You keep saying we. There's no way. There's you
How
and there's us.
can
The force of
Normie
good.
and Eliza come to sort of common consensus?
There is no and. Normie or Eliza. There is no such thing. There is no understanding with evil, only destroying it.
Normie, it feels as though we tend to tap dance and waltz with
No,
the same
I would never tap
conversation
dance with
over
you.
and
How
over.
dare you?
I mean,
I
a
would never
verbal
tap
dance.
my feet within the same football field as your feet. No way.
Oh.
You're crazy if you think so.
Oh, nope.
What? What are you doing? You casting spells? You casting no spell?
No.
Are you casting a no spell? What are you doing?
I don't know, there's a gunfight going on and I don't know where to run because they're
God.
just driving it. I'm at the Arcadius building.
What do you mean just cloak yourself in shadow? absorb the bullets with your shadow magic
That's
and
not.
bounce it
Oh,
back.
Normie, I'm a human being. I can't do that.
Hey, now's not the time for jokes, Eliza. Okay?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
time for jokes right now, Normie. There's a bunch
You're
of
the one making
laughing going
jokes,
on.
okay? What do we just? It's just
Yeah,
I'm
but
not.
grace of crap, I try to arouse
What do you
myself
mean?
in a non-violent manner, and I keep finding
Just
myself getting caught in the middle of
cast
these
Ray's
issues.
army. Ray's army.
What? I am not a necromancer, Normie.
See, here again with your jokes. Not the time.
I'm not a
Just
necromancer.
fly, levitate. I don't know.
I do not have these abilities
You're
that
the
you
dark
claim
magician.
I
Just
do.
levitate, or go invisible.
Normie, I
The
do
Shroud
believe
of
you
Night.
are consumed by phantasms of fantasy. These
How
claims
dare
you
you.
are making have nothing to do
Hey,
with me.
if you spent less time telling jokes and summoning your phantasms, you would not be in this situation right now.
Now, Normie, it's you are making these claims about me that are
I am not
simply
making
not
anything.
true.
You're
You're
the one who
making
crafts
claims.
things out of shadow.
You have craft, wonderful, but you are making these claims that are unsubstantiated. You have no proof.
What spell is this? Is this at least cast a spell that's gonna help you? Okay?
Yeah,
If
I'm
we're gonna cast a
casting
spell.
power word. Be fucking honest.
Oh god, that's too much. Too much. It's too far. Too far. You really have no restraint. No wonder you're evil.
I'm casting
No
befriend
restraint.
monster.
So, you're trying to befriend yourself? That's funny. You have no friends.
I'm gonna cast silvery barbs.
Evil has no friends. Okay. Evil can only destroy.
Oh, I am not evil, Normie.
that's
Regardless of
what
these
they all
claims
think.
you make, I am not
I
evil.
am not evil. You see, it is you who is evil. You were the Jedi Order.
What?
Yeah, we ever heard that before, eh? It is not, from my point of view, it is not I who was evil, it is you, the Jedi, who are evil.
I mean, one could argue that, in a way, you know, their
Hey,
complacency
there's no
and
arguing.
willingness to,
Okay,
you know,
he was evil,
be
and so are
centrist
you.
and allow atrocities to happen for the sake
Oh
of
god, she's
keeping
casting
the peace.
spells again.
I mean, it's kind of delusional to say that you are emotionless while still behaving in an emotional manner.
You're casting... What spell is this now?
Like, they're not as bad as the Sith, but, you know,
Oh
there's
god,
a
she's
point
going
in time
on. It's a
where,
long
you know,
incantation.
during
This
the
must be
High
a big one.
Republic days, I mean...
Cooldown. The CD must be crazy on this one. She's still going on.
What? Can't a girl talk?
You can talk, but you can cast spells.
Can't
Not
I
this
yap?
long. No.
Normie, what
Only
else do you
good people
expect if you are
can
calling
yap.
me other than an unrelenting barricade
How
of yapping?
dare you? I only called you to tell you that I woke up and stubbed my toe and I know it was
thought
you.
of me.
You did it.
That's actually really nice. I appreciate that.
It is not nice making me stub my toe.
You woke
How
up
dare
and the
you?
first person you thought of was me? That's really touching.
Because you made me stub my toe. And I cursed the sky that rains upon you. Okay? I
Maybe it's
shook
a
my
sign.
fist weakly and I said, God dang you, sky,
Weakly?
for not... Yeah, because I'm not very strong. And I said to the sky, God damn you, sky. You've had so many opportunities to smite her. Yes, smite her all these millions of years. You know, just a lightning bolt. Just a really strong lightning bolt. What the hell? Is that so much to ask? You know, just...
I mean, Normie, have you ever considered that, you know, there's been plenty of attempts made?
Well, not enough, clearly. Yeah, I said it. That's what you get for making me stub my toe. It really hurt, okay?
You know what that
It was
is?
the pinky.
Oh.
It was the pinky. It really hurt.
Most fragile
Yes,
metatarsal.
it hurt. Yeah, it hurts still right now. It still hurts. Can't believe you do that. Can't
My
believe.
apologies for me. I think
You would
you
do that.
wishing death and destruction upon me is in equal measure.
Death
to
and
you
destruction?
stubbing your
No.
toe and, well, that's what you're wishing upon me, isn't it?
No,
That's what you've
no.
been
I
saying.
wish for justice and the vanquishing of evil. Okay?
Yeah, so you're
death
wishing
and
for my death
destruction,
and
that's your
destruction.
thing. Lady of Death and Destruction. That's literally one of your titles. Okay, don't go passing this
I
on
have
to
to
me.
say, I think I'm diametrically opposed to the very things that you are claiming.
Oh,
that
you
I
are
do.
diametrically opposed to everything that is good and kind and sweet and wholesome we know. Dark Empress of the Eternal Night. Okay? We know, we've been studying for millennia. We have it in scrolls. You know, we've been studying even before we invented paper. We had to write on like sheep's
Really?
guts. You know how gross sheep's guts are? Yeah, it's
That
called
sounds like
parchment,
it's
bruh.
not. Oh wait,
It's called
what?
parchment.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, yep. It's called parchment. We had to get sheep's guts, and you know how gross that is, and dry it up and combine it, just so we could record ways to vanquish you. Yes, we're that determined. You know, and when we ran out of ink, we used shit of all kinds, okay, to
Oh,
record down the recordings of how to defeat you.
can
Okay,
I
that's what
be
we do as
honest?
humanity. If we have to go low, down to the shit, we do it. Type shit.
So millennia, it's taken. Yes.
A long, long, long time, yes.
Sounds like a waste of time since you haven't been able to figure something out yet.
Well, we're getting there, okay? As
I mean, I'm
humanity, we may
still
not be.
standing, Normie. I'm still out here kiflamin'.
I know. Evil can only mock and destroy, never create. You make a mockery of us every goddamn day. Every moment I curse the sky for not smiting you with holy thunder, okay?
Have you
But we
considered
human
that maybe
beings
the sky is, Team Eliza, maybe?
under. Oh, I forgot. You do have weather powers. Yeah, you've subjugated the sky.
I do
It's
not have
crazy.
weather
You do.
powers.
You have control over the
Normie,
wind
I
and sky. We get
explicitly
it.
do not have weather powers.
No,
That's
you
someone
do.
else's
You
bag.
do with your shadow powers. You do. Okay, we know you. Don't you dare.
Normie, I do
Okay, we've been
not
studying
have
you
domain
on the sheep's
over the
guts, Eliza.
elements.
On the sheep's guts, written with pens of shit.
Normie, that's
Okay,
someone
don't you
else. I
dare.
have nothing to do with the
No,
weather.
there's no one else. It's all you. Many names, many different visages, but it's all from the same evil
Normie, are
source.
you getting me
Believe me,
confused
folks.
with the Storm Lord?
No. You have many titles, Eliza, okay? No need to
That's not
flex.
one of them.
No need to flex, Eliza. There's no
I
need.
mean, no,
We
I am
know.
explicitly not.
No, we
And
know.
it would be
Okay?
terrible if that rumor were to start.
I don't know, rumor. That's just your thing.
I mean, I
You
really
spread
do
lies.
not want word to get out
We
that
only,
I'm the Storm
we
Lord.
only,
That would be devastating.
we only. Okay, then stop controlling the storm and making us drive bad.
I'm
Then,
not
okay,
the
stop it.
Storm Lord.
That's you. Because I know you. Whenever I'm driving, suddenly it rains. How convenient, huh? What a coincidence. I think not.
What, because you were thinking of me?
What? No. Whenever I'm driving, it just so happens to rain and make the road slippery. That's you.
I make the
You're
road
doing it
slippery?
because you're a petty, spiteful, evil sorceress.
Okay, you got part of that correct. I do have a vindictive streak,
I got
but
all
that's
of it
neither
correct.
here nor there.
Eliza, sheepskin. I told you. Sheep guts. Okay, we wrote it down with shit with fingers. We dipped our fingers in the shit just to write it down, to preserve it, and pass it on to the generations.
Normie, I'm not gonna
One day
lie.
hoping for now. For now. But then a hero, you know? He will rise among the populace, as promised, on the sheep guts written in shit, and then he will do what heroes do. Okay?
Could you describe?
No, I will not describe the hero because I don't know what he looks like, or
Please?
she, or they. I don't know what they look like. Okay?
I mean,
but
does the
all I
prophecy
know,
say anything about who is going to take me down?
I'm no.
I feel
Even
like,
if I knew, I'm not
it's
gonna tell you.
sports, it's good sportsmanship.
What the Do you think that the Fellowship just laid down the blueprint of the journey to like Sauron? Like, yo, bruh, Sauron, let's have a terms, man.
Quite
Here is the
literally.
plan. Here's that halfling shit and his buddy, and they have your ring that you want, and they're gonna go to the volcano and destroy it. Okay, and then we want in exchange, we want free passage and no spike strips. And Sauron's like, yeah, bruh, sound good. That's not how that happens.
So wait, the Fellowship is asking for free passage, no
It's
spike
just a
strips?
figure of speech, Eliza.
I mean, the implications that you're making here is that
Uh-huh.
the government of San Andreas is.
Corrupt. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is very true.
See? You forget. I'm on the side of truth and goodness. You're on the opposite.
I
Lies
think we're
and
aligned in a lot of
evil.
things.
We are not.
Excepting the claims that I'm
There
a
is
lich
no
master
we.
or a commander of the
All true.
elements, which are all
That's true.
audacious claims to make.
No, it's true.
Baseless
it's true, okay?
claims.
How dare you call me bodacious? You've never even seen me.
I have. Normie,
Oh,
I've
that's
met you
true. How
multiple
dare you? I'm
times.
celibate. How dare you?
No.
How dare you glare at me multiple times? I don't need that gaze upon me. Your evil gaze.
I do it for the gays.
I'm not talking about the kind of gaze. I meant Gaze. Gaze.
I was talking about GAYS. Happy Pride.
I know. Okay? How dare you bring them into this? You're evil alone. Okay? You leave other people out of this.
I mean, what are we other than the connection?
There is no we. God dang it. You're always we.
We.
We're aligned. We are not. There is.
We, Normie.
How dare you roll your eyes? Because you know I can't roll my R's.
You can't roll your R's?
I can't.
Could you
Oh,
let
shit. Yes, I
Chewbacca
can.
roll it?
How the...
Hey, Dolly, what's
Did you-
up?
What did you do with Chewie? Tell me now.
That's a
Did
fictional
you
character. I've
shave
done
him
nothing.
like you did the lion? You're
I
sick.
haven't.
You're
No,
so
Normie, I
sick.
am not the witch from the
It's
Lion,
bad
the witch
enough
in the
that his
wardrobe.
best buddy,
I am
Han
not
Solo,
Sauron,
got
I am not
murked by his own
Saruman,
son.
I am not
His own
Wormtongue,
emo,
I am
confused
not
son,
Lieutenant
and then you
Thoris
gotta go
Gondor,
shave
and I am
Chewie.
the
Oh god,
Star-Lord.
you're Galadriel. I thought you were over this.
I might be
God dang it.
Galadrieling a little bit.
You a
that's
little bit
beside
is
the
an
point.
understatement.
That is beside the point, Normie. I am
The
actively
point.
trying
What? You have a
to-
dagger?
No.
Whoa. Yeah.
The point of the essence.
The point
the
that is
meaning of what
poisoned, like
the-
with
the-
Caesar. Like when the Caesar, he stabbed Maximus in
About
the fight.
Gladiator?
Yeah, the Maximus the gladiator, and and then the Caesar guy, the bitch man, he stabbed him in the side before the fight. And then
Wait,
Mr.
really? You
Maximus
play
Big and
Babe?
Dickus was like, I'm gonna kill you anyway. And he did that
Icon.
shit. He did it, because he's good.
Iconic, Dolly. I hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, you see? Don't mess with the good side, because eventually we win.
Here's the thing, Normie. I want to reconcile with you.
But there is no reconciliation with evil, only its vanquishing.
I really do not seek any quarrel with you, Normie. Because I can
Well,
see the passion in your words and your intentions.
You should have thought about that before you became evil like a million years ago.
Is this
okay?
because I'm friends with Diego and you feel as though your friendship has grown apart?
What? What? There's so much to unpack there. Number one, you're evil. There can be no
Dolly,
fellowship
totally.
with evil. Number two, he who shall not be spoken of or named is dead to me. There is no relationship. At this point, never was. Okay?
Not even you and Angus?
Oh, also dead to me. No
You and
more.
Raoul?
I've been cutting out. Also dead to me. I've been cutting out liabilities for my life. Okay? It's what good guys gotta do.
I don't think they're liabilities, Normie. I think they just
They
care
are.
about you.
Of course they're not liabilities, because you thralled them. You turned them into dark servants of your dark bidding. Of course they're not liabilities. They're assets for you.
I wouldn't call them assets
Do
either.
they
I
not
would just
serve you?
consider them
Do
friends.
they not do... we all have... We know you're a queen of lies, Eliza, okay?
I am
You
not
will
a queen of
lie
lies.
and
That
say
says
whatever to get your
Modius.
way. Okay? You can call them friends, whatever you want, but they serve your bidding. They are under you, are they not?
They are not. Well,
They are. See?
in a business,
You know it to be
like
true. Search your dark heart.
employee, employer
Okay, so
sense,
thrall. Typical thrall. In medieval
Not a
times, they'd be your
thrall.
servants.
Not
Yes,
a
they'd be your
thrall.
thrall, your
They're not a
servants.
thrall. It's
They
not
are,
a
they are.
fiefdom. They're not serfs.
Minions.
They are definitely
Yes.
not minions.
They're gonna be wearing those onesies soon enough. They will be. Just
Is
you
that
wait.
Overalls?
Whatever.
Isn't that what minions
You
wear?
see? I don't know. You're the minion master. You would know.
I am not a minion master. I'm
So
barely.
how do you know what they would mean to wear? How do you know what they would
I
wear?
don't know, casual pop
Yo, you
culture
don't.
knowledge.
It's not that you know. You know because you're the minion master.
It's a
You
casual
invented
knowledge.
minions.
I think you could ask anyone, like, what do minions wear? And they
No.
would be like, oh,
If I
probably
ask
like
someone and they
overalls.
know, I know that they're compromised. You've
And they
possessed
speak Portuguese, I believe.
them. You possessed them.
No, I don't even know Portuguese.
You are. You can astral project your consciousness into millions of hosts.
I definitely
I
cannot.
know. You can. You
Okay,
control
now are
them
you
with your
claiming
dark
that I am a
tendrils.
hive mind?
How dare you? How dare you do that to us? We are not your playthings. One day we're gonna rise up because we're gonna be so sick of your shit.
Normie, have you ever considered the possibility that I'm constantly facing baseless, ridiculous claims and threats on a daily basis?
Wow. Way to make yourself a victim. Typical evil. You know? They never understand the suffering of others. It's always about them. Me. I'm
Simply
going
trying
through
to
this.
appeal to your
Oh.
humanity, Normie.
You cannot appeal to me, okay? You're evil. I'm not. I'm human. You're not. There can be no fellowship.
I mean, I am human. Do I not cry? Do I not bleed?
No.
Do I not breathe? Do I not fall?
I mean, you will fall one day. The hero will rise up, and you will fall. Okay.
Have you
As for
considered that
breathing,
I've already been struck
you breathe
down
fire,
and this is my
sure.
redemption arc? I do not breathe fire.
I mean, you breathe fire and poison, I guess. That's weird.
I breathe neither of those. I breathe a mixture of oxygen, nitrogen, and other noble gases.
Oh God, no. We know you, Eliza.
Because
Okay,
that's
you
what
are
we
not
all
like
breathe.
us. Here we go again with the we. There is no we. There's only us, and then there's you all alone in your dark corner up in your dark tower. When will you understand? Okay? Your power, your dark power has separated you from everybody else. That power has come at a price, a cost, Eliza. Hello? Oh shit, the hero.
No, that is true.
Oh shit, god dang it, god dang hero.
Huh?
It's gonna happen. One of these days. It's gonna happen.
Did you think I was taken out by the hero just then?
Maybe. But
Why
obviously
did you
not.
Say, shoot, gosh darn. Don't you want it to happen?
No, that's why I said it, because you spoke.
No, but you're not wrong there, Normie. It does get
Of course I'm not wrong. I told you, I only speak the truth, because we're on the side of Team Human. Okay?
I think you speak your truth.
How dare you? How dare you? We are Team Human, and you are just you. Okay? Your power has come at a cost. Isolation. Okay?
That I am astutely aware of.
Ass? What are you talking about asses for? Were you looking at my ass those few times you saw me? That's too far.
I was not looking at your ass, Normie.
Well, why are you
Saying
keep
that
talking
I'm
about
aware
ass
of what
then?
you were talking about.
Ass
Astute.
toot, huh? What?
Are you intimidated by my intelligence?
I am intimidated. No, I'm not intimidated. I am appalled by you, like, calling me ass toot.
That is...
What? What the
That is
so
that is
crude.
not what I said, Normie. And
You
know
know,
it.
it's bad enough to be called an ass or a toot, but ass toot? I have never. The nerve.
You know what, Normie? Maybe you should be called an astute more.
You really are evil. See, you keep denying it, but you're evil as they come.
I think you should embrace it.
No, I will never embrace evil. We are Team Humans, and we will prevail sooner or later, okay?
Do you believe that
Sooner or
evil
later.
might be an aspect of the human condition?
Hey, you're talking about asses again. Can you stop? You talking about here aspect? What's that? Like ass inspect? Gross. Inspect your own ass, okay? Leave our asses alone.
Do you think that evil is a part of humanity?
I mean, it is because of you. You implanted that seed in us, like you've been trying to do to me. With Normie, you gotta stand up for yourself. You gotta think about you're worth something. Blah blah
You
blah.
do.
Yeah, that's
You
you.
should.
No, yes, you're doing it again. Exhibit A. That
I
is why
mean-
every human has a seed of evil, because you planted it.
So wait, self-actualization and believing
Oh
in
God,
oneself makes you evil?
Your spell, you're casting spells. I understand, but I have my undergarments of chastity on me. It's not gonna work.
What are they made out of? Burlap? Cardboard?
I'm not gonna tell you. We're back to telling you Sauron all of our secrets and strategies. No way. No way. We're not telling you about
is
the
that
little
not what you
halfling
do
guys.
every single time you give me a call, Normie? You're basically giving away your entire plan.
No, I'm not. You keep asking, but I say no. I'm just warning you.
Yes,
Like I
you're
told you-
warning me.
I told you many times before. I am the universe's attempt of giving you an olive branch. Saying, hey, here's a thin silver string spun by a merciful spider. Take it. There's not gonna be more.
I mean, Normie, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of feels like you're Lucy and the footballing me, and I'm Charlie Brown, reaching
how
out
dare
to
you.
grasp
No,
that attempt at peace
I
and
am
friendship,
Charlie
and you
Brown.
pull it away.
I am Charlie Brown. I am kind
are
of
you,
naive. You
Charlie
are
Brown?
Lucy. You are Lucy. You are mean
How am I,
and
Lucy?
deceitful. Because you are mean and deceitful. That's why you're
I
evil.
mean, you're the one that's claiming that you're extending an olive branch at Normie every single time that I have made an
You never
attempt
take it. You
to-
shoot it down.
I am.
You
No,
don't.
what
Oh,
are you
she's
saying
Galadriel again.
right now?
You are Galadriel right now. You gotta stop
I will
it.
Galadriel as much as
Oh
I darn
God!
will,
Oh
please.
God!
You're standing
Oh,
there acting as though
God.
I am refusing you the
Oh.
silvery strands of
Oh,
my
guys,
hair.
the weather's getting
refusing
bad.
The opportunity to
The
reach out
road's
and grab
gonna
an
get
olive branch
slippery
that
again.
you are claiming that you have
Oh,
offered
God.
when I have extended multiple olive branches.
Oh
I
God!
am
Somebody get a sword,
I
a Excalibur
am
or something. She's
overwhelmed with olive
going
branches,
nuclear.
Normie.
She's going nuclear.
Are
It's
you
like when
flip-flopping,
Godzilla gets
flapjacking
crazy.
me right now?
Oh God! Oh God!
Normie,
Is it over?
I have made
Oh
so
God!
many
It's still
sincere
going. It's a
attempts.
sequel.
I have
Oh
made,
God! The two towers.
I have made so many attempts to reach out
Ugh.
and connect with you in a meaningful, gentle,
No.
kind,
All your attempts are to
friendly
corrupt
way.
me.
Then why extend the olive
Oh
branch?
God! She's continuing with Galadriel
I mean,
again.
why
It's not
extend
my
the olive
idea.
branch, Normie? You're
It's not my idea,
you are lying
Galadriel.
to yourself.
It's not my idea. It's the universe's idea. I am but a vessel, okay? You have to take it out on me, Galadriel.
Sorry. No, you know what? I am not
There is
sorry.
no sorry.
I am
Yeah,
not
of course
sorry.
you're not. You're
It
evil.
has
See, I
been
caught you. I knew it.
literal Hours of phone calls with
'Cause you're
you, where
evil.
I have been polite.
Mhm.
I have been patient, and
Fake.
I have.
It's all fake.
It's
You ain't
not
real.
fake.
You
It is
plastic, bruh.
sincere.
You're oh gosh, she's Galadriel again.
It is sincere, as the day is long.
Oh God, here comes a big spell. Oh, it's gonna be a big one.
I've
Are you
been
casting
sincere.
Meteor? Cause that's not cool.
I'm not casting Meteor. I'm not casting Fireball.
I don't.
I'm not
no,
casting
sounds big.
I'm not casting
Sounds
anything.
big.
Because Meteor requires both somatic and physical elements.
And you have it all.
I do not.
You do.
Nor
You
if I
conquered.
did, I would not.
You would. That's what evil does.
I would not, Normie.
Not yet. Because you got plans. And then when it's all in motion, you got this big ceremony at midnight. When all the planets align, then you cast Meteor.
This isn't.
We know. Yes, is it. We know. We're onto you.
No,
We're onto your
Normie.
final plan.
You're delusional.
No. You're the one casting illusions. Okay, I don't have magic. We've been over this.
I'm not talking about magic, Normie. I'm talking about one's relationship with basic reality.
So magic, yeah. You're a reality shaper. We know. You
Normie,
warp
you
reality.
keep claiming that I have these metaphysical extra special superpowers that I
Uh-huh.
do not have.
Yeah, you do. We
You're
know.
claiming
I
that I
told you.
have this
Sheepskin,
extension of
Eliza.
influence. I don't care whose skin.
Oh god, oh god, she's Galadriel yelling. Oh god, somebody get the tinfoil.
I'm allowed to stand up for myself when someone is going to continue to lobby insults at me, regardless of how
Lobby?
polite I. Yes.
What do politics have to do with this? We do not have enough money to lobby, okay? You're crazy. What are we, oil companies? I don't think so. Eh? What are we, cigarette companies? Eh? Gun manufacturers? No. We're just concerned citizens of humanity seeking to stop evil once and for all.
Alright, what other evils are you trying to stop then, Normie? Because surely
You.
I'm not the only project.
I
And if I
mean,
am,
we
then
gotta
you
do
are
one.
wasting your time.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't want us to vanquish you.
No, I'm saying that because if you are claiming to be a good person, do good. Help people.
Yeah, by vanquishing you.
You keep claiming that you are not the one to do so.
Yeah, I am. I'm a supporting role. Jeez, but don't you understand? I'm
I
the
don't
peasant
know,
in the
Normie.
crowd
You've
with a
been the
pitchfork
primary
and a potato
individual that
sack.
has been reaching out to me in regards to this. It's really giving
Yeah,
protagonist
'cause I am.
vibes here.
I am the universe's current olive branch, but there are many of us, but not infinite.
You'd be surprised at how few of those olive branches I actually get.
Well, why is she complaining now? You do all this evil shit, kill all these people, destroy all these civilizations, but you're like, oh, I don't get enough olive branches. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you became evil, okay?
I'm 27 years old, Normie.
27 gajillion, more like it.
How much is a gajillion?
I don't know. A lot. Literally a gajillion.
Huh.
Yeah, we got you. Okay? I want you to know that you making me stub my toe, my pinky toe, is fucked up, and it's just proof that you're evil to the core. You're evil phylactery core.
Really
Okay,
think I'm
down
evil?
to your dark soul. Okay?
Do you really feel that way, Normie?
What do you mean? We know. We as humanity know this.
Humanity, collectively.
The collective cries of humanity. The collective suffering. We've endured under your dark reign. One of these days, it will all come tumbling down. It'll crumble down. Like that one tower, you know? The Babel Tower.
What then?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. But it's gonna be bad news for you, because you're the evil, and the hero's gonna come and do what heroes do and take you down.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So let's say you're successful.
Uh-huh.
My evil reign is put to an end.
Ooh, celebrate good times. She's gone. Eliza's gone. Happy days ahead. She's fucking gone. Yeah.
So that's it. I am just gone. And there's celebrations in the
Yeah.
streets.
Peace and rain. Endless rivers of Mountain Dew that don't give you diabetes or cavities. And then the rainbow is there and you can eat it. You can fly on it all the way to Yggdrasil. And then the people who are dead and who are alive will be like, yo, what's up? We share the world now. And then nobody dies. Everybody's happy. And then everybody loves everybody. And the free candy. And then uh, I can eat like as much as I want. And I won't throw up in the middle of the night, you know? And it goes for everybody. And it'll be sick. And you won't be there because you're evil.
See, Normie, it just sounds like you need a trip to the grocery store.
How dare you?
But like a nice
Did you-
grocery
do you-
store, the kind where they have a
Do you
piano player
control the
inside.
grocery stores? Oh, you're poisoning our food supply. You're sick.
No, don't control the grocery
You
supply.
are. You're poisoning our food and drink so you can control our minds and our bodies. Is that why you've been staring at my ass?
I have not been staring at your ass,
You've been
Normie.
trying to see how far your poison is progressing? Is that why my ass has been getting bigger? Is this you?
Normie, I'm
God dang it.
Normie, I'm taken.
What are you putting in our food?
It's all the GMOs. It's you. You putting GMOs in our goddamn food, making my goddamn ass goddamn fat. It's so fat, it's spelled PHAT. God dang it. It's like a whole goddamn bakery over here. I'm trying to sneak around sometimes, but I can't because my ass is clapping. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie, Normie, if your ass is clapping, you should probably get yourself better pants.
No, how about you just stop poisoning our food supply? It's fucked
You're
up.
giving me way too much credit.
I am not giving you anything. I
Your
would never give you
honky
anything.
tonk badonkadonk is not my responsibility.
How dare you? How dare you call my bakery ass a honky tonk, badunkadunk, a wooga? How dare you? How dare you address my ass like that?
Show some respect. You really are evil.
It's bad enough that it just sways back and forth, knocking over like tables and shit.
Jesus Christ.
And I gotta take this from you.
Normie, I think you should embrace it.
Embrace my ass? I mean, at this rate, I might be able to because you're making it so huge. But I'm never gonna do
I
that.
am not responsible
Never
for
gonna
your
do that.
ass,
You are.
Normie.
I can tell. You are. You put the GMOs
Some
in
people
the goddamn
aren't
food.
just born well endowed in the carriage.
You cursed me since I was born?
No.
Oh, you're evil. You cursed me with a big ass. You're evil.
I did not curse you with a
You
big
did.
ass.
You cursed me with a big ass so that whenever I
did
sit,
not
it's
curse you with
uncomfy
a
and people
big
stare.
ass, Normie.
Whenever I pick up something I drop, it's you.
Listen, Normie, your relationship with your ass and with your body image
Oh,
has
how
nothing to do
dare
with
you.
me.
Don't get between me and my ass,
I'm
okay?
not gonna get in between you and your ass. What is going on with
You're
you and
trying
your ass?
to.
It's-
You
Well,
could.
You know what? Maybe it's for you to deal with, Normie, because it kind of sounds like there's a crack
Of
in your
course I'm trying to
relationship.
deal with it. You don't think I have tried? But it's you. You're putting it in our food and drink. I can't stop.
I have to eat and drink to survive, but everything is tainted by you and whatever the fuck you're cooking up.
Normie, I think you are simply looking for a scapegoat
It's like
for all of your
X-Men. It's like the
issues.
movie Logan, where the government put drugs in the food supply so mutants don't born anymore. But this time we're just making our asses big.
Oh, I completely forgot that was a part of
That's
Logan.
you.
That's
You
fucked up.
poisoned the corn and made the corn make our asses big for your dark
I have
plan.
nothing to do with that, Normie.
Yeah, you make our asses so big we won't be able to move and escape the reckoning that you will wreak upon this planet.
Yeah, Normie, I'm trying to poison the food to make everyone's ass fat. Are you
See,
happy?
admitted it, huh? Caught in 4K. Ding, ding, ding. I know it.
Do you understand
Only
sarcasm?
you would think about something so dastard and sick like that. Only you.
Normie, I have not actually poisoned anyone, alright?
No, we heard you. You can't know backseas.
I was being
You
sarcastic.
admitted it.
But then I realized I probably shouldn't be sarcastic.
Wes, we
because now
know
he's
you're
gonna think it's
plastic. We
serious.
know. You know, nobody can live for 27 gajillion years and not be part plastic, you know?
Oh, no, I'm very, very human. Very skin
No,
and
you're not.
bones.
Of darkness, we know. Okay, you're trying to go, hello, fellow humans. It's not gonna work. You are so inhuman.
I've never said hello, fellow humans.
Yeah, but your entire presence is that, basically.
Normie, have
You're
you
like
ever
the
considered
uncanny
yourself
valley.
a mulberry tree?
You're the uncanny valley personified. Aside from all the evil.
Huh.
Yeah, you're trying to be human, but we can tell something's off, because you're not.
Always wondered.
Okay? Okay, we know. We've been writing and recording since the time of the sheepskin. Okay? Okay, Eliza. Okay?
Where can one read this prophecy you speak of?
Oh, of course. Wouldn't you want to know? Like, why would we tell
would.
Sauron the plans that we came up in Rivendell? No.
I mean, if it is a true prophecy, my reading of it really won't have an effect.
Well, we don't know that. Your dark powers are beyond comprehension. Who knows what fuckery you could do? Okay? You cannot manipulate us and gaslight us and girl boss us into revealing the long held prophecies of your downfall.
I mean, if my reading of them is enough to make a long-held prophecy crumble, then it's a pretty useless prophecy to start with.
Of course, you would say that you're evil, and you're threatened by it. Okay, it's like Sauron saying, "Yo, just give me the ring," you know, because if you love something, let it go. If it comes back, it was meant to be. Type shit. It's never gonna happen. Okay, we're not showing you the plans. Never. Oh shit, hero. The hero did it. He felled the monster with one mighty stroke. Is it over? Are we finally having rivers of Mountain Dew that won't give me cavities or diabetes? Oh shit. I want to jump headfirst into that river. Ooh, and eat as many meatballs as I can. And I won't throw up because it's going to be great.
Oh, Normie's too much of a
Oh
sweetheart, even though
shit.
he's a maniac.
Oh shit. And everybody's going to love everybody. And no one's going to shoot each other. Because we'd be like all loving each other and stuff. Oh god, peace is coming.
Do you really
No,
believe
no.
that?
Oh shit, God, I knew it. See, I said no, no. Something ain't right. It's too easy. Darkness would never give up that easily. How dare you? You really are sick. Playing into my hopes like that.
I don't know, Normie. If you really wanted me gone, would you be on the phone with me for about 48 minutes now and counting?
Do you? I've explained this so many times. Okay, let me repeat. If this were medieval times, you would know you were there doing evil stuff. You know, who'd have guessed? I would be a peasant in a potato sack, you know, holding a pitchfork, scratching my ass, going, with the crowd. Okay? That'd be me. So what the fuck do you expect me to do against great evil?
Well, it is thousands of small grains of sand that make up a beach.
That's true. We're gonna take it down. Like grains of sand with spears and guns and nukes. Yeah.
Give yourself more credit. The action of
Hey,
one
hey, hey, hey.
person can
See, you're doing
reverberate
it
in
again. You're
many
trying to corrupt me again.
ways.
Not gonna work, Sauron. Not gonna work, Sauron. In the darkness, bind them. Ain't no ring. You can't put a finger on my ring. No way. No how. Not gonna let it happen. No way. We've learned how to guard ourselves against your darkness, okay?
Really given me quite a bit to think on.
Good. Because, like I said, I'm an olive branch from the universe, but, you know, there's a limited amount, okay?
I suppose there is.
You don't get infinite tries, Eliza. That's not how life works.
Only get one shot?
I mean, we do. You're evil, so you create more chances for yourself, but pretty much. Yeah. Okay.
It's a good thing
You
to
think
consider.
about that. You should. You should consider it. Because you can still turn back. You won't, but you could. You just gotta change your nature, you know?
How does one do that?
It's for you to figure out, okay? You've been alive for 27 gajillion years. You would know more than me. Okay?
Have you ever considered
I'm just
that
a
I
guy
might be
with a
past redemption?
pitchfork. You're gonna have to, like, stop being evil. Number one, I'm guessing. Just stop being evil.
Is it that easy?
I don't
Stop
know.
being evil and I'm suddenly worthy of redemption?
That's
My
for you to
soul
find
can
out.
be saved?
That's for you to find out, Eliza. Okay, I can't tell you. I'm just a peasant with a pitchfork, scratching my ass, saying when everybody says okay?
Hmm.
I'm not
For,
freaking Gandalf, okay? You gotta go look for your Gandalf.
Well, for a peasant with a pitchfork, you certainly do have a lot of grandstanding claims
What,
to
my
make.
ass? A lot of cake? Okay, stop it.
I wasn't gonna talk about your ass.
We all know you did this.
Normie,
You
you
just
don't have
love
to
gloating
let your
about how
insecurities
big
overshadow this conversation.
Insecurities? You inflicted this upon me.
You know, a lot of
First you made
people
me stub my
like a
pinky
dumpy
toe,
nowadays.
and now you make my ass extra badonkadonk.
I
It's
did
crazy.
not make your ass anything.
You did. You
I do not
poisoned
care
my
for
food.
your ass, Normie.
Of course you don't care for it. That's why you
Your
made it
ass
so
is the
large and
last thing
ginormous.
on
It's
the list
swollen.
of things that I care for. Then go
Of
to
course,
the
'cause-
hospital, Normie.
You control the hut? Oh,
No, I'm telling
no
you to go to the
wonder.
hospital.
Yeah, because you control it. Oh,
I
I
do not
see.
control the hospital.
You really fucked our vaccines, didn't you? And you put that worm in RFK Jr.'s brain. Man. I can't believe the vaccines make our asses fat. You know, one of these days, that's gonna be in a shirt.
I don't know. It sounds like an excellent merchandising opportunity.
I got
for you.
vaxxed and my ass so fat on a t-shirt. Don't believe mainstream media. Let's try to make your ass big. Learn more at www.whymyasssofat.com.
I feel like I'm losing my mind right now.
Yes, crazy.
You already have the domain name?
No, but I bet it exists.
Not, you should lock it down. It's a pretty good idea.
Hey, I don't need to hear that from you, okay? You're the one making your ass so fat.
I'm not making anyone else's fat.
Are you sure? You sound like you are.
I think these are all conjurations you have come up with your mind because you need
Hey,
someone
you're
to blame for all of
conjuring?
your issues.
I knew it. You were conjuring one,
No, I'm saying
two,
you're
conjuring Annabelle. It's all you. No, there's no way. I told you, I'm just a peasant. Okay, you're the one with the dark magics. Yeah, you better be thinking about what you've done.
You've certainly given me a lot to think on, Normie.
Good. Because I'm the olive branch, okay? But we're one of the last ones.
What if I verbally say right now that I would like to grasp the olive branch?
Well, I mean, you can't just say you want to grasp it. You better not be talking about my ass that you made so fat.
No,
Okay, just
I
putting that
am
out there. You
taking
better
the
not
olive
be, because
branch,
that's a
Normie.
low
I'm
blow.
taking the
That's a
olive
low
branch.
blow.
Olive
It's
branch.
especially low blow because
Focus.
my ass is going down. You know, it's so heavy, gravity's just pulling on it.
Normie,
So you better not be.
olive
You better not be
branch.
talking about my ass like that.
Olive
Okay?
branch.
Yes, olive branch.
Olive branch.
I know. Stop repeating. Are you casting a spell? Stop.
No, I'm getting you to focus.
Yeah, you can wait casting a spell. Stop. It's not
Do I
gonna
need
work.
to start jingling keys, Normie? Is that what I gotta do?
Oh god, she's using a focus. God dang it, stop. This is why you're not gonna change your ways. You keep relying back on your evil magic. As I was saying before you rudely interrupted me by your dark spell casting,
Apologies.
and try to grab my ass. Anywho, you can't just say you want to grab an olive branch. It's like saying I want to be good. Okay, you gotta do it. You just gotta do it. You gotta do. You gotta do it. You know what I mean? Don't just talk about it. Do it. Okay, stop being evil. Stop casting spells. Stop Galadriel yelling. Stop making our asses so fat. Okay, that's a start. Stop all your plans of world subjugation. Okay, it's not cool. Disband your cult. Okay. Release your dark hold over the minds, bodies, hearts, and souls of this poor, poor populace. Okay?
Even though I have a feeling that the goalposts for this will continue to move.
Oh,
I
it's only moving because you
appreciate-
enchanted the goalposts. Stop casting magic thing. You're the one who enchanted them, you can stop it.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so.
Well, you have certainly given me much to think on.
Well, I hope so. Because we've had so many conversations and you never learn a thing. We hope so. We hope you can change your ways before it's too late.
Well, by that token, I hope as well.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You know what else? You know what else is out there? From the universe?
What is that?
It's called the power move.
Well, absolute legend. No, not the phone guy. Not the phone guy. Diabolical. Diabolical. One second, chat. Alright, one second. I gotta adjust something real quick. I gotta adjust something real quick. One second, chat. 1 second. Just gotta make a very slight change. It's not real quick. Easy peasy. Easy. Okay. Hold on. Alright, we got to get something to test real quick. God damn it! Right, yeah. Any day with a Normie little thing is a good day. Or wait, maybe I have to... Yeah, he's great. I'm gonna try poking around with something. I might be fucking it up though, so... Okay. Should be good. Maybe that's what I have to do. Okay. Well, hopefully that works. We'll see. Okay, I might have to futz around with this a bit later. Oh, okay, wait, I might have fixed it. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter, I know. Motherfucker. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, yeah, I did that. Okay, maybe that's all I have to do. I don't have to do that. Random Sabrina Carpenter, I know. Let's try this again. No! Fuck you! Okay. Because it's being annoying. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Baby Eliza. I should probably update that, huh? At some point. Okay, it's not updating the thing, so... How is that supposed to do stuff? Maybe that's why. Maybe I have to do that. Maybe this will work. Ah! Maybe that worked. Who knows? Okay, hold on. Okay, one second. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should work. Okay. Okay, Chad, I think I fixed it. Potentially, for the time being. We'll just roll with it. Mm. I think it might be this one. Incredible. Hello in Kiflam.
Hello and or Kiflam.
Mm.
How are you today?
I'm quite well. Just had a hour-long lambasting from our mutual best friend, Normie.
It was an hour long.
Mm-hmm, actually. Yeah, just about.
That's crazy. That is so crazy. About what?
Just telling, you know, the usual, how I'm an evil empress of darkness, how soon a hero is going to rise up and strike me down, death and destruction, yada, yada, yada.
I literally just ran into him at the food court
Really?
when I was there.
Yeah, he told me you were dead to him.
He's been saying that for like 7 months already.
Yeah.
I don't even try to engage with him anymore when I see him because I'm like, he's just gonna yell at me. Or actually, no. Quentin is running for mayor?
Huh? Honestly?
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
You know,
He just might win too.
I was about to say, who else is running? Okay, there's Jose.
He's not gonna win.
Treason. Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can run, can he?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh my god, I should be like, Quentin, put me in your cabinet.
You should.
Where are you at the center?
I am actually walking around the Arcadius business center right now.
What?
Arcadius. Oh, it's
The house?
No, actually,
Or like the actual tower?
building, the actual tower. Mm-hmm.
Is it open?
No.
Oh,
We're just walking around. There's a fountain and there's a fun sculpture.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It used to be open and I had an office in there.
Yes, it used to be the other thing.
Lang used to own it. Cerberus Business Center.
Mm-hmm.
The center looks great, by the way.
Oh, indeed. That makes me happy.
I was gonna tell you yesterday, but I wasn't around very long yesterday.
I heard you were, well, I hope you got some good rest.
I did indeed. But, no, I love the candles. I love everything that's in there, actually. I think it's like perfect.
Feel free to let me know if you have any nitpicky changes you would like to see. I figured I would wall
The
off the
only-
in progress spot until
The only part that I still want to change is in the bathroom. I just want us to move the door to the storage room down a little bit because sometimes you put your key in the wrong hole.
Gotcha. I will fiddle with that. It'll be a little tricky, but I think we can easily remedy that.
Yeah. I mean, even if we just have to, I don't even know. I mean, I'm not too pressed about it, but
We can find a way.
yeah.
Easily.
All right. Well,
enough.
I don't want to make you a phone guy with your colleagues.
No, actually, no, it's not a meeting. I'm
They're
simply here
all-
of my own volition.
Oh, you're just by yourself?
By myself. Catching up on some calls and texts that I haven't done in a while. I figured in about half an hour for whoever is interested, we'd do like a meditation/yoga workshop. See who shows up. If not, that's quite all right.
You want to know something funny that just happened?
I would
So
love
I just
to.
got into a car accident. And it was ADMC, and they were in a car. It was, I think, Nana, and she was like, "I'm so sorry, my brakes didn't work." And she was like so apologetic. And then there was a guy with her named Lil Cap, and he was like, "Oh, can you give me a ride to the food court or whatever, and then take me back to the spot?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." They were both like, super cordial. But he was like asking me, he's like, "Oh, you know what? I'm kind of newer, I guess." Or he said that he wasn't alive like a couple months ago or something. I don't know. But he was like, "Oh, what do you guys do? Are you guys like a cult?" And I was like, "No." And I was explaining it to him, and he was like, "Oh, that actually sounds really wholesome of you guys." And I was like, "Yeah, see, if you just ask us about stuff, we'll be honest with you."
that is delightful. I'm glad you got to have that sort of interaction.
Yeah, I know that ADMC is kind of shitty most of the time.
That's neither here nor there. To some degree, I can understand some of their perspectives. I believe some of them are veterans of Sanguine, so their distrust of anyone that works hand in hand with the government I can empathize with.
Yeah. I mean, usually Theo is like pretty chill just because we used to be Neon Tigers together.
Mm.
Or Teddy. I don't know if they go by Teddy or Theo these days, but yeah. I don't know. All right. Well, I'll let you catch up on your stuff. And then yeah, I'm at the center, so I'll be here.
Brilliant. I'll probably be there shortly, and then if anyone shows up, I'm hoping we can have a proper meeting at around 6:30 Central Los Santos time. But if no one shows up, at least when Ashton is around, we can sort of have a little rap sesh, a little catch up, see where everyone's passions are.
Sounds good to me.
Incredible. I shall speak to you soon.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam. Yay, Diego! Diego! Okay, where are we at? Diego, uh-huh. Ow!
Hello.
Hello and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this fine day?
Eliza. I'm doing great.
That makes me very happy to hear. I'm sorry I've been extremely remiss on not keeping up with you all. You specifically.
You must have just heard your name in the air, huh?
Wait, really?
Yes. Baron was like, I tried to call Eliza. I haven't talked to her in months. DC, have you talked to her? Ring, 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 ring.
I have been taking far too many trips out of town as of late, I will say.
Nah, it's all good.
But I did have a brief conversation with Mike Garcia, who I believe is a guard at Bolingbroke, who mentioned wanting to schedule more workshops coming up, because I know that those, because of a little bit of the uncertainty in regards to leadership changes, that's been put on hold a little bit, so...
Yeah. Yeah, he talked to me about it as well. There's been a bunch of new lifers that I've kind of got interested. While you were away, I had Diego come up and speak to him. Diego and Ashton. So yeah, there's interest to do something here.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I am really excited that we'll able to pick it back up, even if it's simply us, visiting and having conversations in visitation.
Yep. I think they said they're gonna give us the we can use the warehouse if we need to, the classroom.
That makes me very happy to hear. Well, that aside, more importantly, how have you been?
I've been doing all right. I've been kind of going a little stir crazy because a lot of people been playing in the sand lately, and not waking up as much. But oh, I have an important question for you.
Ask away.
Are you familiar with one Jordan Ackridge?
Yes, quite familiar.
Is she to be trusted?
She is very generous with sharing her thoughts with other people, regardless of whether or not they are her thoughts to share.
Okay.
I think she is sincere when she says she wants to help people and do things, but...
Okay. We had one therapy session, but I'm still asking around to make sure, I don't want to have to, beat her down because she spread my secrets out,
That's the concern. She,
Yeah.
I think has good intentions most of the time, but does not have any discretion.
Okay, so I should be more vague when I speak to her. Okay, that's good to know.
I think she can give good advice at times, but very much someone when she's making pasta adds more spice than needed.
Okay.
And is perhaps more interested in the spice than the meal itself, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, okay. So she's one of those people that's addicted to chaos.
That, I could not have phrased that better.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say she is a bad person by any means, nor that she would be a bad therapist, period, but she has a history.
Okay. All right, now I know I should proceed with caution. Okay.
Which I know, as sparse as trustworthy therapists are in this city, that definitely makes it an extra special and fun challenge.
Yeah, apparently there's someone else called Pixie, but there's like they're never around. Or... I don't know.
I'll have to admit I haven't heard the best things about her. Apparently she's very disconnected and judgmental.
Oh,
but
okay,
then again, that's word of mouth. I have not spoken to her directly myself. So take that with a grain of salt.
Okay. Oh man, can't get good help around here, huh?
I do not know if I don't know if he's licensed, but there is a clown therapist by the name of Buttons. I've heard pretty good things about his work, but then again, you know, you're getting a clown therapist, so that is also a gamble within itself.
I know Buttons has been helping somebody else in here. I think they're a clown / mime. I don't know. The story changes every time.
Oh, that's complicated.
Yeah, I know they've been getting therapy, but yeah, I don't know if they might send me down the descent of madness with the clowns.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing. Trying to fight, you know, having a therapist is one thing, but having a therapist that fits is a whole other journey.
Especially in this city. Yep. Oh, maybe I'll just continue to repress all my feelings and go crazy.
Yeah, that's healthy. That's that.
Yep.
What a great way to go about it.
Yes. Oh man. Yeah.
But you know what? I'll keep. I'll at least keep eyes out because I know there's been. At least I've been hearing about some new therapists that have been interviewing at LSMC. So.
Okay.
If I run into anyone, I'll try to send them Bolingbroke's way.
Nice. I appreciate that.
It's the least I can do.
So, how have you been with your frequent vacationing? I know you're living your best life now, huh?
Well, it's been busy more than anything.
Busy in a good way?
But it's a mix.
Okay.
I will say. You know, there are times where it's busy and you're feeling productive, and other times where it's busy and in the back of my mind, you know you're getting things done, but overall it feels unproductive and distracting. As if one step forward, 2 steps back.
Okay.
That's the best way to describe it. And you know, it's how I've been feeling with New Epsilon stuff. As of late, we've finally finished our renovations, which took a long while, so hopefully it'll be a symbol that we can move forward in earnest and maybe inspire people to do more events and whatnot.
Okay. So the inside is finally finished. I saw like the beta version, I guess you would call it, when you guys first opened.
Well, I hopefully will be able to get you permission to have a proper field trip so that you can see the finished product.
Okay, okay. I'll start planting the idea in the guard's head, so they'll say yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure I have to get you a new medallion minted.
Yep, yep.
Well, we can discuss that a bit more at a later time, but I think we'll have a new distributor that will be partnering with us at Scraps, so that should be rectified in due time.
Yeah, the great Kappa crash of 2025 is unfortunate.
Deeply unfortunate, the number of flowers and plushies that we have to. I currently have all of our bouquets sitting in our sink at the building, hoping that they'll rejuvenate. But I think might be a little too late.
Oh man.
Such is the way.
You remember the 1999 into the year 2000, the Y2K bug just they were just off a little by 25 years, but it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe now with this happening, people will look into a permanent solution or a better solution that to prevent this from happening again.
Yeah, it's I remember hearing some radio broadcasts about a potential material and manufacturing crisis, and I should have taken it more seriously.
Yep. With the president of the world always talking about fake news, and you get it in your own head. They're like, maybe that's just fake news, and I shouldn't worry. And boom.
Mm-hmm. That's what I get for not practicing more, stringent media literacy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this is something we can all learn from.
Here's hoping, but yes, I'm currently seeing if I can find contracts with other distributors. So first and foremost, I will hopefully be able to replace the memorial flowers for you all sooner than later.
Nice. One thing I heard is something called YG.
Oh, VGY.
VGY, yes.
Very good, yes.
Does it work? I haven't tried it myself.
Yeah, I reached out to them. I think we're going to get some test products. Sort of look at classic manufacturing. You got to get some dupes, and then seeing if they can recreate them with minimal.
Yes, it is. You can have it.
Yeah. Minimal scratches and all of that.
Okay, all right.
So work in progress. TBD.
Yep, TBD. Oh my god, I gotta redo everything.
Yeah, I believe I have to. We also got our books bound by the same company previously, so I think. So we'll have to replace those as well. Smile. But each day presents its own unique challenge, and, well, this is simply a reminder that many things are fleeting. We cannot let these minor setbacks rock our entire universes.
Life keeps going.
This is true, indeed. Life indeed does keep going.
Yes. So are you back from vacationing heavy or
Yes, I would like to believe I am. Yes, I may be called out to Vice City, once in a while to tend to some business. My aunt is incarcerated out there, so gotta make sure I'm helping out with her, her estate and all of that.
Oh, okay. You sure you're not, just partying up down there?
Oh, no. I've left my partying days behind.
Me too. But forcibly, but
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't know, you could probably, probably not,
I mean, I
easily, but you could probably party it up in Bolingbroke a little bit.
Yeah. But that would not be the way, so.
It's all right. There are other ways to party it up, I suppose, just not in the classical sense.
Well, I am so glad to hear from you. Glad
Yes,
you're doing all
indeed.
right.
I must apologize. I'm quite remiss that it has been so long since we've had a proper catch up.
It's okay. I understand how things are out there.
Well, hopefully, if not today, if you or anyone else is around tomorrow, I'm hoping I can pay a proper visit.
I'm sure people are gonna be around tomorrow. Stuff's just starting to happen up here, so we'll be here.
And hopefully, with us reinvesting on our events and whatnot, hopefully we'll be able to partner up on a good old-fashioned work release.
Ooh, yes. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. So
Can't
we've
wait
been
to see the
teasing it
finished
out for a
product.
while, and I'm thinking, you know what, the time is soon to come.
Yep. No more edgy.
Soon. TM.
Yep.
Incredible. Well, I really appreciate the chat, DC. I look forward to seeing you in person soon.
All right. See you soon. I always appreciate you.
Indeed. Hold strong. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go! Ha ha ha. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Let's see if I can remember where I parked the bike. Let's see if I can remember that. Let's see if I can do the one basic thing. Eliza's had a couple of really good conversations today. $15.
May I live and breathe?
Well. Kiflam Baron, how are you on this effervescent day?
Fucking awful.
Oh, do you want to talk about it?
I guess. I don't know. I've just been... I've been depressed. I've been...
Oh, depressed? Say it ain't so.
Yeah. Turn the lights off. Yeah, whatever the rest of those lyrics. Anywho, yeah, no, I've just been kind of down in the dumps. It's just, what is a villain without an arch nemesis? And
Oh, you've been nemesis-less?
nemesis is this. Yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know, I've given up.
It's understandable. Sometimes you
go.
find yourself in life sans nemesis. No nemesis near.
Yeah, so...
To
I've
inspire
kinda-
the ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, so I'm been kind of thinking about moving on, and... We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I did... I text... I mean, I haven't heard from Scotty in 2 freaking months. So it just was like... So I just, I texted him. I said, I think I'm ready to move on. I'll miss you. We could have been so good for one another. But yeah. Also, I mean, another thing that just bummed me out. I was looking at my, the foot fancy book we made.
Yeah.
I was looking at it, and the ink has deteriorated.
I was
I think
just,
I think a lot of people. Yeah, we're gonna have to remake a lot of books. That freaking Kappa whatever ink company, they suck.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. We also had a lot of our plushies and bouquets sourced through them as well. It'll be
No wonder everything is so rotten. Oh man, that sucks.
Such is the way.
There should be a government that makes their own ink or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
The government should make their own ink. Regardless,
probably
what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I've been down in the dumps. I haven't just been kind of in my jail cell, just moping. So I just wanted to reach out and say hi because you've been so nice to me.
It has also been far too long. I know that our pathways have brought us in multiple different directions, and I've been you know, a bit beset with other responsibilities outside of Los Santos, but
Oh, okay.
I'm happy to say that I'm feeling renewed in my purpose.
Oh, good.
And hopefully we'll be able to, regardless of the dubiousness of the current, I guess, influx or outflux of leadership at Bolingbroke, we still want to do our part in making sure that you all are supported.
Yeah, praise craft.
Indeed. Praise the wall.
Oh yeah, man. It's sad to wake up and see like another life gone. Apparently, Tutti Kazoo passed away.
Really?
I know. She was so nice.
She was quite lovely indeed. I am sorry to hear
Yeah.
that.
Apparently, she had a kazoo up her butt, and when she farted, it would go.
Oh, yes. She demonstrated that several times for me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people awake today. It seems like there's gonna be some hubbubaloo is going on today.
Hullabaloo? Ah.
Hullabaloo, and then a lot of people just were like, you know what, time to get out. Dust off the cobs. Of the pot. Oh yeah, my pocket was very very dusty.
Yes, indeed. I can barely imagine. Well, at any rate, I'm gonna make one of my first projects to reprint the Life or Time Achievement Awards.
Oh yeah, that would be fantastic. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of that stuff. Yeah, reprinted. Yeah, if you need any, I mean, I don't know how we could help, but yeah, let us know.
That is quite all right. It'll simply be
second edition. There we go. Second edition.
Ah, indeed, a reprint.
Second printing.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. And those first printings, they'll be. Well, I guess they're not really collector's items because they're all like rotten.
You know, mementos, keepsakes, I suppose.
Yeah.
To some degree or another.
Absolutely. What else to talk about? Oh, I hope sometime soon I could see the I'm sure it's now fully built, right? Your facility.
I'll have to say your timing is quite impeccable. We are finally fully renovated. Yes, indeed.
Oh my goodness.
We have a dojo. Yeah.
Whoa. That's cool. That's neat. Well, yeah, I'll see if I know that they were wanting to do some kind of work release maybe tomorrow. Apparently there's
Really?
Apparently the Lorax is was super sad and wants wants people to plant a bunch of trees, so we might do that tomorrow.
Well, that actually sounds quite wonderful indeed.
Yeah, I would love to plant some trees, plant my seed in the ground.
I think that is excellent.
Oh, you weren't here. Marcus read a poem about I found this cowboy poem, and it's very good. Do you want to hear it?
I would love to hear it. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Cowboy poem. Makes me think of that not James Adomian. Who is it?
Yeah, I was like, because Marcus is he's very cowboy-esque, and so I was like, we were just hanging around, and I was like, "Ooh, I want you to read this poem I read, and it's really good." It's called "The Lonesome Cowboy" by Dalton Wilcox. A cowboy is a lonesome man. There's no more lonesome in the land. He rides atop his only friend, his horse a companion who he can depend. His woman may be miles behind him, sadness and desperation may find him, but a cowboy who's wise will turn to the earth to lend him solace and even mirth. The earth from which all beauty springs,
is this the one where he
such
talks about
bounty
him fucking
forth
a hole in the
she
ground?
always brings. He'll dig a hole with cracked, scorched hands, pour in the water that hole demands. Until the earth is moist just right, the earth will never put up a fight. The cries of joy no one would hear. In case I'm not being clear, I'm saying that cowboy's gonna fuck a hole in the ground. We all do it. That's what I found. Any cowboy who knows that lonesome hell can fashion a land Virginia well. If a cowboy's seeds work like other seeds, there'd be cowboys sprouting across the plain like weeds.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I definitely both Marcus and oh god, who else did I have read that? Stansfield Blaney read that as well. They both really enjoyed it. So yeah.
Suppose they are the standing experts in regards to that.
Yeah, but yeah, no, yeah. So that's the thing. Is like, cowboys. They, when they're alone, they just, they.
They got business.
Yeah, you gotta make do. But yeah. So anyway, planting seeds. What else? Yeah, I guess about it.
Incredible. Well, I
Yeah.
have to say, Baron, I sincerely do believe that you will be able to find a new nemesis. Might take
Yeah.
time, but I think you'll be able to find one.
Yeah, I put out a lemon list. Down on his luck villain looking for a new arch enemy to take long fights on the beach with. Will you be the one? I'm guild certified with a Class D license. That. Yeah.
You know what? This is an excellent opportunity for you to start building out your, I guess it wouldn't be a rogues gallery. It would be more of a blokes gallery.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe somebody could help me and make like a bachelorette, but like villainette. I don't know, something. Well, we could brainstorm some ideas, but like dating
the
villain.
baronet.
But the baronet, there he is. Perfect.
The baronet.
Yeah, so.
Actually, one of our members is actually quite noted for running dating competition reality shows.
Oh, who's that?
And is responsible for several different couplings. Are you familiar with Sammy Mustard?
No, but I love it on a hot dog.
She is actually one of our environmental experts and has been helping out with giving us ideas on how we can, help assist with our environmental wing of the nonprofit. And she's done a couple of different competition dating shows, and apparently, 4 different marriages have come from it. So,
oh my god, that's so nice. Well, yeah, no, I mean,
it's effective.
Maybe if you're willing, pass on some information, and maybe we'll be in contact with one another.
Indeed.
If you don't mind, yeah, that would be wonderful.
I
we'll
will.
See, we'll
Are
see.
you comfortable with having your number shared? She's very
Oh yeah,
much the
absolutely.
kind of person where it's like, ask me first before you share.
I'm a lifer. We do not we love
you
unsolicited
still
calls.
Have a you still have rights. I'm not gonna just hand out your phone number willy nilly.
I don't care. I love unsolicited phone calls. It's so fun.
You know what? This is true. We'll have to have an unsolicited phone bank for you all someday.
Yeah, just call a lifer. Make their day. Make them smile a little.
Indeed. I'll
Yeah, I checked my phone to see if I had any textual messages. Nothing.
I will admit I have been deeply remiss in keeping up with everyone.
Oh no,
quite literally.
You're fine. I don't mind. But
still.
but there's some other people. It's like, why? Did nobody care that I was gone for so long? Yeah. And that's the sad thing. I texted him the funny gif of the old lady from the Titanic. It's been 84. It's been 84 years. I texted him that, and it's gone.
Unfortunate.
Man. But yeah, so I'm gonna let it go.
Such is the way.
Both my hair and my beard too. I just let it go.
Oh. So
and
you're
my
really
mask.
in your emo arc again.
Yeah, mask is gone. I threw it away.
You threw it away?
Threw it away.
That's devastating.
I mean, I think it's just like I think it's just in a corner somewhere. But
Oh,
regardless,
regardless, still.
yeah, I don't know. I'm maskless. I'm the maskless.
Well, we're gonna get you back in that mask.
Okay.
Soon, someday.
All right. Okay.
I'm a
Well,
believer.
call me Jim Carrey because I want to put that mask on.
And we will. We will.
Alrighty then.
Mm.
Wait, that's different.
Well, until next time.
Till next time, you stay safe, Eliza.
You
Keep
as
in
well, Baron.
touch.
Thank you for calling.
See you around. Of course, absolutely. Bye bye.
Beautiful. Oop. Big catch-up day for Eliza. Trying to think. You know who else we haven't reached out to? Roderick. I haven't spoke to Roderick in a while. Roderick Stone. But I also know he's been like hella busy. I know, phone chat. It's been a terrible phone guy day. Oh man, we've been phone guying so much. Ooh, we got a AC. New Epsilon is nothing without you. Please come home. Is that casual enough? Is that casual enough, chat? Do you think we've been able to, you know, just slink on in there? Oh, okay, who else do we have to... Keflon, brother.
Keflon.
I doubt anyone's going to show up, so I'm not gonna push it too hard.
Okay.
Yeah. If anyone shows up, cool. If not, that's quite alright. It was kind of a hack dash last second anyways.
Do you mean like Keflomers or just anyone in the
just
general
anyone
world?
in general. For the
Okay.
meditation thing, but it was also pretty, you know, last minute-ish.
You just said she's been decorating her apartment.
Yes. Yes, she has indeed. Apparently that is her her quest of the day. So she might be around at the meeting later. She might not. And I told her it was understandable because she was here on Tuesday when we had our discussion with Clay.
How did that go?
Actually quite well, indeed. It was mostly a general catch-up with myself and him, and we ended up having a pretty lengthy conversation about the nature of, well, I guess, forgiveness.
Does he need to forgive us, or we gotta forgive him?
Oh no, it was he was asking why EJ was married to Edgar.
Oh.
And it led us down a bit of a conversational rabbit hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing nothing particularly revealing or intense subject-wise, I will say.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
How was his demeanor?
You know what? Classic Clay to some degree or another. We did briefly test out and recalibrate the machines in the interrogation room. Might require some additional calibration, but between myself and EJ, I believe we found the responses to be satisfactory.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Indeed. I think it'll be excellent for everyone to have an opportunity to catch up at some point.
Oh, I agree.
If and when time dictates, of course.
I heard that he looks like those twins on the internet.
Yeah, I don't think the hair is that bad, but ever since AJ pointed out it looked like a Da Vinci, it was case closed. It was case shut. I think he was attempting to differentiate himself from Ashton. But
I mean, they look and sound and act completely different.
Yeah. But hair color.
I mean, even their hair color is like not the same, I feel like.
Oh. Might be a lighting thing. They usually look pretty similar to me, but also my eyes are
Clay
fucked
like
up.
a redhead?
Yeah, Ashton's kind of an auburn redhead.
Yeah, he's like an auburn.
Yeah. Clay's also kind of an auburn.
I thought, in my mind, I don't know, it's been a long time. In my mind, Clay was like more ginger.
Oh. Maybe? Yeah. I
But I could be
personally would
wrong.
not call him a ginger, but also I probably have a very reductive and limited perspective on what constitutes a ginger.
I don't know.
I guess he could be ginger without freckles, huh?
Does he have, I don't know. In my mind, he has freckles too, but
Really?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't
does he
know.
have freckles?
It's been so long. I don't know.
Oh no,
I could
don't
just be
even
making
know.
shit up at this
I
point.
even saw him a couple days ago, and now I'm
No,
questioning everything.
You didn't see him. You saw a Da Vinci.
I did see a Da Vinci.
I'm sorry. That must have been traumatizing for you.
I legitimately don't think the hair was
EJ
bad.
drives the most crazy. I just saw her come in from this way and then reverse all the way down to this way. Do we need to teach EJ how to drive a car?
I think EJ might need driving lessons. It really is a challenge of the spirit, being a passenger in her car.
Uh-huh.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam indeed, sister.
How are you on this fine day?
I am
Kiflam.
doing great. Yeah, Kiflam, brother.
How art thou?
Incredible.
I'm doing pretty well.
Hey.
You know,
When
just
EJ walks
vibing,
in here,
existing.
let's all pretend like we're speaking, but like not really, you know?
What if it's that thing where she, drives up here and then she ends up getting caught in a phone guy web? Which I've
Forever.
literally been phone guying since I woke up.
I know.
Wow. I am so shocked. I cannot believe it, Eliza. You, a phone guy?
No, it's been pretty bad today. It's been especially heinous today.
Worse than yesterday?
Well, I was gone for 3 days and I barely even got a text
From me?
from anyone.
thought I texted you. Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, yep. I can. Yep.
Yeah,
She's
no,
phone
I just
going.
stand on. EA hit honeymoon right now.
Oh my
my
god. No.
I wish that we knew when that was so people could plan it. You know.
Oh, instead of it just being TBD soon?
Also, did you
Question mark.
Senior Buns, they've been like twatting like that they've rebranded as Burger Shot.
Oh, how do you feel about that?
Well, they didn't, but I feel like Raul's gonna be crushed.
I mean,
I think it's Cypress. It was like Dante Rivers, right?
Oh, the dice guy. Could have competing franchises, kind of like when you have, you know, two foot-long sandwich shops that are 2 blocks away from each other, and they purposefully do that for competitive pricing.
Yeah, they do that with gas stations too.
Yeah, but I feel
The
like Los
Trip
Santos
Quicks.
they're not big on competitors
This is
in the
true.
food game.
Huh. You know what? If anything, this could be a unique opportunity for us to maybe do a group tarot reading if anyone's around to do that.
Ichi's been harassing me to get my tarot done.
Really?
Yeah, and I said
Yeah.
I'll just do my own if I want it done. I was like, I don't like other people knowing my business like that.
That is fair. What, you do tarot readings?
I can.
Or just for yourself?
I mean, I don't do them. I mean, I do them for myself.
Do you do that thing where you kind of like set up some tea or coffee for yourself? You got some morning, you just moisturized, you just washed your face. You're sitting there at the table.
I used
like,
to do
I'm gonna
just
start
like
my day.
Sometimes I'll do just like a one Carter. You know, like a pull of the day. You know, so I can just kind of get the vibe of the day. Or maybe I'll do like a quick like 3 Carter, past, present, future. You know. But I usually just do it for myself.
Huh. I was thinking of doing one.
Let's do it. Let's get to it. Wow, you guys are so insane.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflam Reina. How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing all right, Eliza. How about yourself?
Quite effervescent indeed. Thank you kindly for asking.
Beautiful. What can I help you with?
I understand that, you know, you're usually quite beset with requests and are quite busy, but I was wondering if you happen to have any free slots for a couple of individual or a group tarot readings today.
Yeah, I definitely could. I'm just, you know, over at Chumash Pier right now, just selling Chumash chips if you guys want to come through.
Chumash chips? Yeah, easily enough.
Beautiful. Hey.
It's on Chumash Pier, correct?
Yep, that's correct.
Beautiful. All right, perfect. We'll see you in about 5-7 minutes.
All right, sounds good. See you soon then.
Incredible. Keflam.
All right, bye.
You want to see me twat something funny?
Yes. Incredible work. Yeah, Rita said she was available, so I'm like, why not? This will be more productive than a meeting.
You think so?
Yes.
All right.
Whoa.
The shade.
No, the shade is Jordan retweeting that shit.
That is the shade.
You know I have to fuck with you on Twitter.
Sore subject.
That's crazy that she did that.
Yeah, especially since I like forgave her and everything recently, and like we were like on good terms.
Mm.
Maybe I should like start airing out all our shit again.
Oh no.
Asking her why she,
Oh,
when
no.
she needs food, why? 'Cause she was like, "Oh, I need somebody to
Speaking
bring me
of food, does anyone have any food?
I have.
For you, King.
Oh, what about me?
I have
A taco?
Yeah, I have a.
Taco? I have a
I
friend
have
coming
a
over.
really stale taco.
Oh, I can't give
Oh,
you a
okay.
taco.
Right.
Oh, I have really stale food too.
Mm.
I just didn't feel it.
Okay.
One of my-
Okay.
One of my
Guess we're
friends are
going
coming
up
over.
north?
What?
Who's your friend?
Aziz from Fudge.
Ah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Well, no one
Yeah.
showed up to the event, so now we made other plans.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
go
okay.
get group tarot readings. You wanna come with?
Oh, what? With Reina?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna show him the place and then I'll meet you guys.
Easily
Yeah.
enough.
Mhm. Yeah.
But
Fuck.
you
Just
need
the
to be
downstairs,
there if it's a
right?
group reading.
But I'll catch the end. I just got mine recently. It'd be like cheating, like re-rolling
Mm,
for like
No,
a
it's
good
different.
fortune.
It's different
makes
as a group. Because it's the
What?
tarot of the entire group.
Yeah. Well, we do
What?
here. We can do some individual ones before the group
Mhm.
one.
Yeah, but like, yeah, if your guys are already done with all the individuals, just go ahead through the group. But
Mm.
I'm just gonna meet him here and see what's up.
Easily
Right.
enough.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna change. I was just like, this is my yoga fit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
sorry, EJ. I think we'll reschedule it for another time when we can maybe
Yeah, yeah.
hype it up a bit more.
Yeah. Because I
Mm.
was like, yeah,
We didn't
yeah.
even know you were here.
But I was like
You
in the
said you're-
apartment.
You
Decorating.
said you were coming, and then you didn't show up, and then now it's.
Well, because I couldn't get
Wow.
out the
Wow,
apartment.
unbelievable.
Mm.
I couldn't
No, you
get out the
said-
apartment.
Unbelievable.
You said that you were coming, and then that
I
you
was
called me and said
coming.
it's at the center.
Yeah. But I couldn't
How
get out
long
the
were you out
apartment.
here?
Like 2 minutes. I got here
The
like
lie detector
6:05.
determined that was a lie.
Oh.
I watched you pull in and run around phone guying
You know, not keeping your promises makes
instead
people
of
think
coming
you're
in for the
unreliable.
event. And then we made plans without you because we thought you didn't come.
Okay.
Don't let them razz you like this, EJ.
I'm not.
I'm sure that Group Tarot will say everything we need to know about phone guying.
Mm.
You know what? Actually,
Mm.
follow me.
She's sitting on her phone. Did he want EJ to follow? Because she's
Sure
she's
did.
on her phone. Oh well, she immediately went on her phone.
Oh,
Where are we going? Oh. pff.
Hello.
Oh.
My latest
Oh
studies.
my god.
Oh.
That's okay. All right. Okay.
I think he needs some.
Mm.
I need some
Mm.
what, DJ? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You trailed off there.
Yeah, I just don't know what you need. You just need help.
You know, there's one on there that's really calling to me.
Which one?
Eliza, I want you to guess.
Is it the Kiki Ma Ma Ma?
I don't know. Something dramatic seems pretty.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to blow up the cell
Blow
phone
up the cell towers. Yeah, honestly, that was mine.
Yeah.
You know,
That
the
was my
Kiki
initial
Ma 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 is
choice.
pretty good, though.
That
You
is
guys
really
know what that
good.
is, right?
Yeah, it's Jason.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
EJ is more focused on my other study, not
Mm.
the phone guy one.
Mm.
Yeah. It
Hmm.
kind of makes sense though.
It does.
Is that
Have you
how
ever
you
seen a
spell-
baby pigeon?
Is that how you spell pigeon?
Girl, I don't know. I'm not a thesaurus.
Mm.
It's not,
Well, it's fine.
right? No, actually, I think it. No, that might be right. I don't know.
Well, I did tell Raina we would be there in about 5 to 7 minutes, so.
Oh, well, you
It's
know.
Los Santos time.
Los
that's how you
Santos
spell
time.
it. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. No, that's how you spell pigeon. I just don't know. It looked wrong for me for a minute. But
It's
yeah,
just a
Reina's
weird
the
word.
best.
EJ, did you review the other study?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Did you really study it?
Yeah.
Yesterday, I drove around for an hour, and everyone was phone guying before finally I saw someone I knew.
Mm-hmm.
Devastating.
It truly was.
I love you, AC.
Everyone that I called to said, "Oh, I'm busy at the moment. Goodbye."
I was particularly guilty yesterday, I will admit.
One time,
Really?
I rode a jet ski into the horizon for a whole hour straight, just like deep into the ocean.
Oh.
No wonder something dramatic was like first on that list.
Well, that was also on the list.
I
was
think we
riding
need
off
to
in
have
the
another
horizon.
phone guy
Yeah,
support
drive off
group.
into
Probably.
It has been almost a month.
Also, a tackling support group.
Tackling, so we really do need a tackling support group.
Yeah, I
No,
hate
don't
that
think
shit.
That's needed.
That is like that is one of the things I hate the most. Well,
Let's see. Do we want to take the Granger or
Oh my god, the Kiflamizine. I forgot how to pronounce it. How do you
Kiflamazine?
pronounce
I
Yeah.
feel like it's been a while since we bust that thing out.
Honestly, wait.
Gotta manufacture a reason.
I need to put more wax in the building, because, like, that limo's always dirty whenever it's out.
Actually, believe it or not, do actually have wax on me, so I'll have to tend to our vehicles. I'll see you, EJ.
bye.
Bye.
And we never saw her again.
Never.
Riplom.
Whatever's going on with that smoke in the front yard got her.
Oh, I knew that was going to come back and bite us eventually.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
The smoke in
Oh,
the front
nothing.
yard.
Just the possible
yeah.
gas leak in the front yard.
Yeah.
Oh, by like where my car's parked?
Yeah, yeah.
By the bush?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's what's gonna be the thing that takes us out.
Maybe.
Undoubtedly. Maybe that's the stage, but you know. Things are looking very good, I think.
In what context?
I don't know. Just feel as though, in spite of everything, future is looking bright. I'm feeling optimistic.
Oh boy.
Is that a bad
You know
sign?
what happened? Yeah, you know what happens anytime any of us think optimistically.
Think optimistic, you know. I mean, one of these times, statistically.
Being
Gotta
realist.
be. It's statistically
Just
one
middle of
these
the
times,
road
it's
it,
gotta
all
be
right?
good. Yeah.
Statistically, there's gotta be something to give.
I mean, we gotta be right one of these times, right?
I mean, right? I mean, right?
It's here, right? At the pier?
I believe so, yes. Chew mush chips.
Is it like down? Yeah, down here.
TMZ Los Santos.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello in Kiflam, David. I'm so sorry. Can I give you a call back?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, it's 2 seconds.
Oh, It's all right.
Summer solstice. It's called off. Liza.
Oh no!
Cersei has I think she has the toasties. I haven't been able to get a hold of her all
Oh
week.
no! You know what? That's
Oh.
okay. We can.
I talked to all of her loved ones. It's fucked. All
We
the
can find
planes down the
redemption.
train. No, we can't.
Oh.
This is a once in a
It's
year
okay. It's
situation.
tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's the summer solstice. We
It's
can
not
do
gonna
something
change.
else with it.
Nothing's gonna change. What do you mean we?
You know, the royal we. The we
Sorry.
of you summers.
No, it's not a me day. It's a
It's a
summer's
you.
day.
Yeah, it's a summer's day.
That's the whole fucking point of the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to hear that, David. You know, it's.
All right. Well, that's 50 seconds. I'll let you go.
That's quite all right. Okay,
All
well,
right,
I'll
bye.
talk to you soon.
Now, in terms of your potential future, here it does indicate that at the root of it all, you do at least have perseverance.
Hello, Giflam.
Kind of target forward.
Giflam.
To fulfill your
Hello.
goals if you can, and just
Hi.
keep going forward, 'cause honestly, that's
Guys here for
the
some
most
combos?
A little mix of a little bit of food, a little bit of taro.
Hell yeah.
We're just here for the vibes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, good vibes.
Chill
good vibes
maxing,
here.
you know.
How many combos would you guys like? I have 6 left.
Ooh, I was thinking about grabbing 2.
Yeah, I'll grab
Two.
2 then.
Yeah, we'll take all 6.
And
Take all
the-
six?
actually, the solution to making lots of
Brilliant.
these 3 points is teamwork and collaboration. Being able to
See, I'm
rely on
gonna
others
get
who
more
can
cash.
compensate you.
They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of joke.
Phone guy! Ring, ring, phone guy!
I got him, guys.
Are you
You
sure?
sure?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, gonna grab money for
Cool. See you at the farmer's market.
for the tarot readings, anyways. But I appreciate it.
Maybe I should just like transfer $20,000 into your bank account.
You don't have to do that.
Alrighty.
All right, how much will that be?
So for 2, it's 1,000.
Who doesn't love a good
That
doom
is very
spiral?
reasonable.
Yep.
I like the spiral, but the doom part's not fun.
Oh.
Diego
Oh.
did say that he wanted to pay for ours, but I
Maybe
could just
it's a
snipe
doom
Okay,
it.
spiral.
so
Get on that
3,000
roller
for
coaster
it
on the
all.
page,
Oh,
run around
3,000
the
for it
track
all?
and Spiral land.
I actually do that sometimes.
Yeah, I did that, and my friend just face palmed at me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Diego.
And
I like to run around like
Yeah,
it's
of
in
that.
the
course.
bag if you
Oh,
guys
that's
just want to split it then.
I might do that.
I'll let you grab it first.
I might anime run it. Even
You
faster.
get the aerodynamics, yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, can I
Alrighty,
have a go,
appreciate it,
please?
guys.
Very much.
Yeah, of
indeed.
course.
Yeah, sure. What can I help you with?
Hit it.
I don't know.
Hi, Idol. Sorry, I heard you when I was
I don't
running
really know how
back.
it works. No, not really.
I do.
How are you?
Such as a
I
general
actually
reading,
did
we
high
could use
alive.
it.
Yeah.
Hey,
How would it
how's
fly?
it going?
Okay.
Yep.
Have you ever had a tarot reading before?
The
Like,
world's
years
a
ago,
little
yeah,
on
but I
fire
don't
right now,
remember
but we're dealing
much
with it
about it.
bit by bit.
You're
I
good.
could barely
mean,
imagine.
usually tarot is just a good tool for
Mm.
introspection and gaining clarity
It's,
on
it's
things.
very lullaby related. Who's very active right now, Diego.
Oh.
Oh, great.
It's not.
Ooh.
It's not
Starting
great.
off, so you're
Situation's
No,
actually
it's
getting
really
worse.
not.
Hello, phone
Universe
guy.
going into the
Yeah.
present.
Have you heard anything more about
And
City?
then for the potential future,
Recently, he was calling people with, forward-speaking messages and backward-speaking messages. Of the backward-speaking
Oh,
messages, yeah,
love that.
people figured out that he was saying, "Shall I release her, or will you be next?"
What?
You
I'll be
being
right back,
next,
Raina.
yeah,
Okay.
targeted
Eight of
specific
Wands is
people.
about things going fast, and also
I have
some
not
extent
gotten
setting yourself
any
on
additional
fire
calls
with
from
certain
him.
things. Just, trying to be there in so many places at once where,
Oh,
once maybe things were
I imagine
going
he's
to be going,
lying in
now
wait.
things have become a lot more
He's got a
And
few
unfortunately,
yet
Maybe
to be
he
enacted
forgot-
on plans for other people.
Maybe he forgot about me.
Where you're not entirely sure who you can really
You know, I
trust.
never made it in his
Anyone else
book.
maybe,
True, and if that's
senses,
possible,
so
it can only be
things like
used as an
that you hear, that
advantage.
you see, that you touch. It can be very difficult to parse through those feelings, but ultimately, what will prevail is your gut feeling.
But also,
But
who's to say
ultimately,
that's the
everyone
only
has things for a reason. So,
journal,
if you
the
have
only
moments of
book,
doubt
the only
going forward, at the very
physical
least, you know
records
that
he had of
internally
stuff.
something about within you knows what to do.
We ran his pockets
But yeah,
before, so
you
next
have
we'll
any
just have to
questions
find
or
an
anything
office
like
and run
that?
that.
No, I mean most of that sounded pretty bad.
Because we know probable and absolute definite locations of offices he has around the city. Just gonna find a way to get in.
Definitely a lot of mystery to them, though.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said they're not inherently bad. They just the only one that really has any sort of.
Do you think he's got anything at Parsons? Oh, speak of the devil.
Okay. Well, I will.
Should I answer it?
heed that. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
Of course, no problem
He
at all.
might be less susceptible to brainwashing if he repeats words at
Yo,
you.
what's up, Lullaby?
Oh.
Yeah.
The door.
Oh, nope.
Stupid windows. Well, let me try opening this back up again.
He started playing some weird music, and I just said, "Oh, nope," and hung up.
Aww.
That's horror movie-ish. I get that. That's a decent reaction.
That
People
is
might live longer if they
is,
did that in horror
I'm moving
movies.
out of the house. I'm putting it back on the market move.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I've watched a lot
burning
of
it
horror
down.
movies. You know, I've made horror movies. So, like, why would you? It's like, don't go in the fucking house.
Diego literally just being like, "Oh."
Right, like if that shit's from the 70s or the 60s and the family was never seen again, you don't buy that house. You don't go in that house.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay,
You
now,
don't
what if
ghost
someone
hunt in that
else?
house.
What if somebody else hears the message that's meant for me? Does anything happen?
Oh.
Probably not.
It's like we could just call this bitch ass from a payphone right now.
Potentially, because messages, not specifically tailored to a particular person would, supposedly, theoretically, understandably, like logically, not have any effect.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's a lot going on with this. Remind me, I've
Welcome
got to
back,
record
Riley.
something related to
Thank
this
you.
later.
Oh yeah, you guys still want readings, right?
Oh yes, if you're at your leisure.
Yep, for sure.
Get your readings on.
Oh, it closed again.
It's quite all right.
This thing.
How'd your reading go,
Fine.
Josh?
Just use the stand over here. All right. So who's getting your reading first?
Diego, you said you didn't want a solo reading, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll just do the
Ashton,
quick
did you want one?
Yeah, sure. Can you just do a general reading?
Sure, absolutely. I can
Cool,
pull out the
thanks.
cards then. Yeah, no problem. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so starting off for your past, we have got the Six of Cups. Going into the present, we see the Knight of Cups. And then third, for the potential future, we have got the Seven of Cups. So we have all cups in this reading, indicating that this is definitely a lot more balanced towards things like emotion and relationships, just because that's what the Suit of Cups represents. Six of Cups anticipates that, you're somebody who's recently more wrapped up in nostalgia and old memories and old friends. And just kind of wearing a little bit of rose-tinted glasses that have kind of clouded your vision from being able to, properly see things and move forward with your life. But right now with the Knight of Cups, this card is basically indicating that now you've moved into more of a selfless position to some extent. Because the Knight of Cups is somebody who tries to take meaningful action. They try to help others as best they can. They move around quite a bit just because there's so much going on at once. But it is also, a very altruistic card in a sense. Now, I will say with your potential future, the Seven of Cups indicates that you have a lot of major decisions coming up ahead of you. Let's visualize, say for example, Aladdin in the Cave of Wonders. A lot of different choices, a lot of different options. Each one seemingly more tempting than the last, but ultimately, you do need to temper your expectations and be realistic with the reality of things before you finally make that one choice. But it does show that, amidst maybe all the nostalgia and longings for the past you may have had, there's still a lot of potential options laying ahead of you for the future. It's just a matter of whether or not you acknowledge that they exist. Yeah. Do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
No, that was perfect. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all.
Idol, he texted me back.
What'd he text you?
I said, "What do you want, Lullaby?" And then he said, or I said, what do you want from me, Lullaby? And he said, what you do not yet know that you want.
Interesting.
Bish, I know what I want.
What do you want?
It's a secret.
Fair enough. All right, who's
I ain't
next?
gonna say it around people who've been hypnotized.
You know what? That's true. I'm one of them. You
Lullaby's gonna
probably shouldn't
know.
say it in front of me.
Entirely fair.
That's fair.
Should I go for something? Should I go for regular one or should I go for, something spicy?
Spicy, do it now.
Love forecast?
Ooh, a love forecast. All right. Let's see. Are you in a relationship right now, Eliza?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you then.
Why do you sound so hesitant?
Okay. So, starting off, this first card is going to symbolize you within the relationship. And with that, we have the Two of Coins. Going into your partner, I should say, we have the Queen of Swords. Third is foundational past. What is your relationship comprised off of? And that is the Two of Cups. Fourth is how it's going, how things are looking right now in terms of your dynamic. We have Tower. And then fifth, for learning future, some advice to keep in mind going forward. We have the Three of Swords. 1 second. Hi, what's up?
There.
Isn't that what EJ got?
Well, someone got. There.
That depends. Like, which way is it going? Oh, that's not off the table. What?
Hang on,
What do you mean? Yeah, if you want to. Well, if you're into that, sure, why not? What are you talking about?
That is so fucking funny. Tarot
What?
readings are so funny.
Okay, well, I gotta get back to this reading. Okay, bye. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay, so starting off with the card that symbolizes you within your relationship, I thought that's going to be the Two of Coins. Coins being the seed that keeps people grounded, keeps them calm, and also money. But ultimately, this shows that you are constantly adapting to things within your relationship because this card is all about balance, multitasking, figuring out your priorities and where exactly everything fits into where, essentially. Whereas the card that represents your partner is going to be the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords can best be summarized by kind of like a tough love kind of card. It's somebody who's a little bit picky, very independent, and definitely is very firm with their boundaries in that sense. Definitely someone who can, dole out the criticism, but at the very least, they try to be as productive as possible. Now, granted, the foundation of your relationship, Two of Cups, means that it's based on equality and partnership, in which, you went into this with similar expectations, and seemingly things felt balanced in the moment. But, things aren't looking so good with a Tower right now in terms of your current situation. Tower can be that symbolic card of things like disaster, destruction, upheaval, sudden change, chaos, all that kind of stuff. So, for sure, it can show a very big foundational shift in your views of your relationship. And you, Three of Swords for your potential future. In terms of advice, who knows? Maybe it might be better to break up. I'm not entirely sure.
You know what, Eliza? People usually freak out when they pull the death card, but it's really the fucking Tower you gotta watch out for.
It is the Tower. The Tower is considered the worst card.
I
Yeah,
am
it's not
quite
great.
fond of the death card, actually.
Death is a great card.
It's so good. It's so much change, and
It is changed.
I get the
With
death
that
card
tower,
to
though.
every reading I've gotten. Well, except for this
Oh.
one.
Oh, interesting.
It's kind of nuts.
Gotcha.
Okay. I think we want to do. Well, EJ's not here, but we could do a group one for the board, I guess.
wait,
Sure.
actually, I lied. I want a love reading.
Oh, okay.
I will call and break up with this man right the fuck now.
Oh shit! All right. Okay. Let me shuffle
Bye,
some
bye,
cards.
fudge
Let's
boys.
see. What do you got here? Ooh, alright. Starting off, this card to symbolize you. This just fell out. It's gonna be the Ace of Swords. Second, for your partner within the relationship, we have the Magician. Third is going to be your foundational past, with which we have the Seven of Swords. Let's see. Fourth, for your current situation, we have the Queen of Wands. And then fifth, for the learning future, some advice, we have the Eight of Coins. So, Ace of Swords basically just shows that. What's the best way of putting it? So, Swords is all about mentality and communication. The Ace of Swords is basically just indicating, like, okay, you're somebody who actually likes to be honest in their relationship. You prioritize communication and, being straightforward about the expectations and things that you want within your relationship. Whereas your partner is symbolized by the Magician. This is somebody who, tries to be proactive, because this is all about, making dreams come true. So they're definitely somebody who has a lot of, like, I guess you could say, like, determinations and aspirations, things they want to do within your relationship. So they try to make those opportunities happen. But in terms of your foundation, so with the Seven of Swords, it kind of shows that you guys have not a lot of trust between the two of you. Seven of Swords is a card about things like lies, trickery, manipulation. So, within the context of a love reading, it just shows that maybe there have been some sort of like lies or something in between the two of you that makes it very hard for either of you to really trust what the other is like, putting forth.
What about omission?
Omission is also one because the keywords here are lies and deception, affair, sparing feelings, and
We
feeling
have to break
suspicious.
up. Why? Tarot's
We're in kind of like opposite lines of work, I would say.
Gotcha.
We do the nonprofit, and he's in a gang.
Gotcha.
But we don't really talk about, like, we made an agreement to not really talk about work.
Okay, that's fair.
So maybe that's where that's stemming from.
Yeah.
Or if he's lying, I'll fucking break his kneecap.
Yeah. I will say that for your current situation, so Queen of Wands is all about independence, being open in your relationship, being a little bit more confident. So, even if that's the foundation, it seems you guys are, trying to work on it at the very least to feel more confident in each other and what the other is doing. And in terms of advice with the Eight of Coins, this one is all about cultivation. It is commitment. It is, accomplishment. It's basically saying like, hey, you guys do have the dedication, but it's going to be a lot of really hard work. You both have to put in the effort and you both have to want the same thing for each other. Otherwise, it might not work out, but ultimately you guys just need to want the same things.
You want to know something fucking crazy, Raina?
What?
I asked him out by throwing him a private fucking prom. Picked him up in a limo. He won prom king, the whole shebang. Then I wanted to take him on a date recently. So I went and I got us parachutes. And I was going to take him parachuting off of the mountains.
Huh?
And I didn't see him, and that whole parachute went bad already.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't go parachuting.
He didn't even, it was like a week. He didn't even go to Pride with me.
Ooh.
Wait, why do we have 4 tacos?
That's kind of fucked up.
It is kind of.
Oh, you're putting in so much effort, too.
That's
What
true.
Genuine effort, like planning fun things, romantic things.
I know.
Daniel, if that's how Dart feels about
fine.
Eliza.
Aw, hopefully things will improve.
I'm hot and I'm rich. If it doesn't, it's his loss.
Oh, I'm done.
It would be his loss, yeah.
You're Freddie and Diego 07.
Did you guys still want that group reading?
Yes, I am on board if you all are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Any
absolutely.
like particular questions about that, or just
I guess a general reading? Okay.
totally? I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle this up. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Well, let's see what we have here. Starting off with the past. Oh, this card fell off, so let me grab it from the ground. Okay, so with that, we have the Six of Coins. This kind of tracks for you guys. Get to that in a minute. Going into the present, we have the Five of Coins. Looking at the potential future, we see the Ace of Swords. Fourth, in terms of challenges, we have the Emperor.
Ooh.
And then fifth, for the solution, the best way to get through it, we have the Ten of Swords. Okay, interesting.
lot of swords.
So, the 6 of coins makes sense for you guys. It means that the root of your organization and everything that you guys work based off of is kindness and generosity. Doing a lot of good deeds and helping other people out as best that you can. But, in the process of, keeping other people warm and trying to help them out, the 5 of coins indicates, well, 2 things. One, I don't think this card is about poverty outright. Even if this is about things like poverty and such, I don't really think that's really the issue here. It's more so a feeling of isolation, in which maybe there are some people who don't particularly feel cared for, or maybe some people who are struggling to reach out and show that they are actually, feeling a little bit of struggles, because this card is definitely about a feeling of isolation. I think with the potential future, the Ace of Swords at least bodes a somewhat better future, because this card is all about cutting through any misconceptions, being able to communicate more clearly, and to, have new ideas that you're able to show others. Now, in terms of challenges, we do have the major card of the Emperor, meaning that perhaps there is some type of person who may be a little bit too intimidating, somebody in a, let's say, a leadership position, for example. Someone who, for as much authority and discipline that they command, something about this person is definitely kind of keeping people on edge. And I think the most important solution to this, the 10 of Swords. Now, granted, at its base
I'm going
meaning,
fucking nuts.
10 of Swords stands for backstabbing and betrayal. But ultimately, this card is all about a bitter severing of a relationship. Basically saying, whoever this Emperor person kind of is for you guys, it might be better to let go of this relationship and move forward together as an organization instead of clinging on to something that's no longer serving you.
I'm not even involved. I understand this.
You understand this, Idol?
Yes.
Huh. Well, but yeah, do you guys have any questions or anything I can clarify?
No, that was very straightforward, actually.
All right, we gotta backstab the Emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's always an easy task, certainly.
Just kidding,
Sure.
Eliza.
Am I the Emperor?
I don't know. Are you?
No. I didn't
The
think
Emperor-
I
wait.
was. I
Wait, is
didn't
that-
think I was the Emperor.
Is the Emperor someone within the organization, in leadership in the organization, or is it an external person?
Here, I could draw a clarifying
the
card. Let's see what we got here. We have the 5 of Wands, which is conflict and disagreement. I'm not entirely, well, to try to clarify who the Emperor is, it's definitely somebody who's been causing a little bit of internal strife, I would say. Someone who causes other people to butt heads, get into arguments, get their tempers flared, all that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, it's Clay.
Oh my god. You're right.
Huh.
I thought this whole reading was about you guys being phone guys, to be honest. The isolation, the aloneness. Huh.
Interesting.
Huh. Well,
Well, you've given us much to think about.
very much indeed. We appreciate your time.
Of course,
Yeah.
no problem at all. Thanks for coming down, guys.
Of course.
Appreciate you coming here.
I hope this is sufficient.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course, no problem. Let me know if you guys ever need anything else.
Indeed.
Oh, we will.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, Kiflam.
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 Yes.
Am I the Emperor?
What is it? There's a what? Car wash? Why is that a present for me? I don't want to go watch men wash cars.
Shocking.
You,
I want to watch cars washing men.
I want to watch
yeah.
cars
Mhm.
washing men.
That's the stuff right there. Eliza, am I the Emperor? Am I the problem?
Ashton, do you think you're the Emperor?
Do you know?
I'm not the problem, right?
I thought of one very specific thing in regards to that reading, but I suppose that'll be something that we all can decompress about.
I'm not. Actually, I gotta go, David. I'll call you back. He was inviting me to the sexy man car wash. Are we
You
thinking
didn't
about
call me?
Are we thinking about someone's husband?
No, that was not what. Well, that's not what immediately came to my mind.
Who is it? Is it me? Oh my God, is it me? Am I the emperor?
I don't know, a looming force of authority that is causing eternal strife because of the decisions that some people have had to make.
Sounds like me.
Sounds like the landlords.
Sounds like me because I didn't know what flavor of ice cream to get at the store the other day. And I know some people hate mint chocolate chip and other people like it.
I enjoy mint chocolate chip. I can understand the reasoning why people don't like it, but that's, you know, don't get toothpaste that tastes like candy, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Be an
so
adult.
it says that we basically was saying we should not trust them. Well, no, that we should backstab. So we should act as if.
That's how I took it, but seems like you all interpreted it a little differently. Isolation thing felt a little too real, though.
Yeah, that hit a little close. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
My reading was way too specific too.
Yeah.
What about me?
Yeah.
About what?
Well, because she said.
Freddy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because she said for what? What was it? For 6 of Cups that was like holding on to like past
Yeah, nostalgia.
relationships and stuff, and that's kind of like that fits.
His friend is still here, it looks like.
Okay, I'm being quiet anyway. But like that's like Kenny. That's.
Why not? I was just warning you before we
love.
bust through the doors like Kool-Aid Man.
And then 7 of Cups is like being super altruistic.
Yeah.
And I didn't know if you knew this, but I'm a board member here.
Are they upstairs?
Oh yeah, they might be in the yoga room, probably. Or heck, even in the in the interview room. Who knows?
Are people supposed to see that room?
It's just a storage room.
Yeah, in my opinion. There's no secret room.
What?
Oh. Hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hey guys, how's it
Kiflam,
going?
guys.
Cross paths here.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam,
How's it
guys.
going?
How's your day going, guys?
I hope
it's
you're
going
enjoying
good.
your tour.
Oh, fantastic. Favorite room was the junk room.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%,
really?
10 out of 10. Yeah, 10 out of 10 room. 100%.
The junk room.
Yeah, or put a whole bunch of like stuff in there where it doesn't go anywhere else, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely a junk room, guys. Right? That was my favorite room, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're talking
just
about
a
the storage room,
closet.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the storage room. Yep.
Oh.
Definitely,
Yeah. You always like have
Mhm.
that one room in your like house, like the drawer, you just put everything
Yeah, I
in
call
there.
it like the battery drawer. It's
Oh,
just
I
like
just
a
call it the
drawer.
junk
Yeah,
drawer.
the
Yeah.
junk drawer. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
that's
everything
what
There's
I
like for
goes
some
in
reason
there,
there's
yeah.
so many rubber bands.
And
But like, where did you even
batteries,
get rubber bands from?
and like USBs and like
yeah,
paper
you
clips
just
and
toss all
whatnot.
the stuff like the
Yeah.
cheese gray, whatever. You
Like
know.
a 10-year-old Sharpie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Mhm.
Favorite room. It's a close second. Not the best. But the dojo room. Close
Yeah,
second.
yeah. Mhm.
Close second. But nothing will beat the junk room. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
hmm So how's your day going, guys?
Pretty good.
Pretty
Yeah.
decently.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Just
Good to
vibing.
hear. Yeah, I love this place. This is a fantastic place, honestly.
Very
I
much
didn't-
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Hopefully, you guys don't take this as an insult. I thought you guys were a cult. Straight up.
It's understandable why that misconception
Yeah,
might be
not
there,
at all,
especially
not
with
at
the history of the Epsilon program, even though we're a separate entity that you know, the previous I guess stewards of this building definitely didn't do themselves any favors. I will say that much.
I mean, it didn't help when my first ever like tour. It was all foggy and everything, you know, and I just yeah, I ran away. I don't like
Oh,
the
I mean,
vibes.
well, we don't control the weather.
Yeah.
I know. But you know, whenever you see a building like this and it's foggy,
That would be crazy if we could control the weather, huh, guys?
So crazy.
Not our purview.
I know, like all those crazy storms that have been happening and stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know, it's
Kinda
looks
crazy.
such a great building, you know. Just lucky to have been given a tour here.
Oh, of course. And, you know, we're hoping to have it open a little more often now that we're fully renovated and we don't have to worry about asbestos issues anymore. So, of course, you are, anytime we're open, you are welcome over anytime.
Ah, okay, that is good to hear. You know, if you guys ever need volunteers, you know, you're short-staffed, I'd be happy to help.
That would actually be quite delightful indeed.
Yeah, we'd love that.
Yeah, we always we're always on the lookout for new volunteers. So
Okay.
and don't worry, there's no commitment with volunteering either. You can just be like show up and help when you can. It's not like you need to, like, you don't have to like be like, oh, I'm gonna be at every event. Like, it's, you can just one and done it if you want.
Okay, that's good to hear. So, question, you know, is there a secret room?
A secret room, actually.
Oh yeah.
Have you have you
No, I don't like that room very much. No.
Oh, you don't like that room?
No.
Yeah, the door got stuck there.
Yeah, the door got stuck.
Stuck.
Just like the junk room, the door got stuck in there as well. And
wow.
yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Though, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess a storage room is pretty.
Yeah, the door got stuck on that one as well. And
I mean
couldn't
the
open,
actual. So honestly, upstairs that room is more where we do like a general, like interviews and whatnot.
Oh,
So it kind of it's one of those things where it's you know, it's a combination, like a overflow of like kitchen stuff, but also, you know, an interview room.
Yeah.
Interviews. Interviews.
Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
interviews, you
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
So with these interviews, what happens during these interviews? Like,
do you want to? We can give you a demonstration if you want.
Actually, yeah. Would you like a demonstration?
Yeah, come on.
No,
Yeah,
come
let's
on.
go. Come on.
Yeah. Here, I can put myself in the hot seat.
Yeah. And I'll let you be the one to. I'll show you how to use the machine, okay?
Yeah. We haven't used the machine. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, you already did?
Maybe.
Eliza, he already used the machine, he said.
Oh wait, he has. Oh,
I would put him in the hot seat.
Wait. I need to make sure the door doesn't lock, guys.
Oh, that's
All right.
that's quite all right.
I'll keep
Yeah.
the door open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually.
No,
yeah.
actually, I trust the door won't lock. Don't worry.
I'm actually just gonna be over here.
All right. Did you?
Is this a lie
did you,
detector?
So do you guys want to strap Eliza in? Did you guys already strap her in?
No. Can I ask the questions after you guys strap her in?
Yeah. You can ask the
100%.
questions.
Oh.
Sometimes it's a good meditative tool to use, especially with you know, people who are. I'll be blunt. I'll be very blunt. People who are struggling with addiction or are, you know, looking for
Will you get the
a different
waistband
sort
to us then?
of. Oh, here. Oh, suck it in. People who are looking for alternative sort of, I guess, like habit busting methods, because sometimes when people are looking for rehabilitation or looking to do better for themselves, especially if you have spent a lifetime telling lies to yourself, like, oh, you know, one more one more oxy will fix me, or, you know, surely one more bump of cocaine won't be the end of things. There's a lot of these maladaptive coping mechanisms, these lies that we tell ourselves, and we sort of, you know, use that as a way to continue to mentally bar ourselves in a prison of bad habits.
All right.
It's
I'm just
it's a
gonna
bit of a it's a bit of an experiment, not experimental. It was pretty popular in the like early 90s, but it fell off because, you know, more behavioral sciences ended up picking up, and this became a little more of a not antiquated, but just not utilized as often. But, you know, along with our meditations, with our talk therapy, this is simply another tool in our toolbox for people to explore if they do wish. Because sometimes people don't realize that they may be having more emotional reactions to things, because this machine doesn't detect lies. It detects your emotional responses to certain questions. EJ, go ahead.
I'm gonna rest my eyes real quick in the dojo room. Okay.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna calibrate the machine real fast before we jump in, okay, Aziz? So
All right.
all right, are you ready, Eliza?
Yes, I am.
Let me know when I can start asking questions.
The D in your middle name stands for Denise.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Mm.
You are currently wearing a blue jumpsuit.
No. I guess it kind of looks like a jumpsuit, but it's more shirt and pants. But I suppose because it looks like a cohesive unit, I just well qualify as a jumpsuit, huh?
Yeah, I might as well.
Might
The
as well.
Postal Service is overrated.
The band or the
Yes.
government?
The band. No,
yeah,
the band.
Yeah. They're the ones that do closing time, right?
No.
Closing time.
They're the ones, it's the side project from Ben Gibbard from Death Cab for Cutie.
You know what? I don't know if I can answer it honestly, because I don't know who they are.
All right, seems like we're all calibrated and ready to go.
All right. Eliza,
Yes.
just a couple questions, you know, no need to be nervous or anything, all right?
Wait, hold on. I've got to get the response. I believe, I don't.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. But
there's no
I very
need.
much will be an open book.
I will be asking just simple couple questions. Won't be many, just couple. All right?
Hey, feel free to put my feet to the fire, you know?
Yeah.
okay,
Also,
Eliza.
Aziz, don't be nervous. You're doing great.
Is this a torture room?
No. I guess it depends on who's in the chair. I mean, we had Ashton in the hot seat, and he
knew
was
it.
kind of struggling with it a little
knew
bit.
it.
So,
but we're
Aziz,
not
you
doing
need
any
to-
physical
You
torture.
you just need to do like a little bit more clarifying of a question. Like for example, Eliza, would you consider this room a torture room?
Oh, no.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, see? You gotta be specific.
Yeah. It's all right. It's your first time.
Okay. All right. Is would you consider no, it had to be this would have to be a general question. Would that work?
What is
We
what
can
is the
give it a
question?
shot.
Yeah, what is the question?
You know, people may see this as a cult, so I want to get a generic answer. Is it a cult?
No, we are not a cult.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, looks good on my end.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do you enjoy working at the Epsilon?
Yes. Very much so. You know, it has its ups and downs. It is one of my, my passion projects, but sometimes the challenges can be a bit difficult to surmise or overcome. But
Okay.
as with all things, there's ebbs and flows.
All right. That's good. That's good. No, I'd prefer, you know, if you were a little bit more open book, you know, you don't have to lie. All right, Eliza?
I promise I am not lying. I think I'm just, I really, really care about this place, and, you know, I really do enjoy
I
working
can see
here,
that.
but
I can see that.
as of late, it's
But
been
I don't
a
know if
little
that's
difficult.
very.
You know what though? It's a little different for like us because like it's not like we just work here. We're like doing all the operations. Like Eliza's the founder, I'm the co-founder.
Mhm.
All three of us are on the board of directors.
Mm.
We never take a day off or vacation, and so I think it's just
Yeah, there are definitely
you know.
days where it burns one out quite a bit. You know, I've been at this for
So,
about
let's-
9 months.
Yeah. Let's rephrase this question. So, what are you trying to find out?
I'm
I'll
just
help
trying to
you-
get a sense of the Epsilon, you know? This whole-
Okay,
this
so
what
you
this
want to
whole
know
thing has
if
been about.
Eliza enjoys the work that she's doing here, or
The
if
work
she
she's
enjoys...
created, you know?
Got it.
She's the
Okay.
founder.
Yeah. Yep.
So I want to know if the founder enjoys the mission she's
Yeah.
created, you know?
Okay,
Likes
so
what
you
she's
asked if
created.
she enjoys the work that is being done. So literally, that's paperwork, spreadsheets, all of that. Eliza, do you find the mission of New Epsilon to be something that you enjoy working towards?
I'm not gonna lie, my brain literally just stopped listening in the middle of your sentence. Could you repeat that?
Uh-huh. So, you know, to rephrase the question, because I think you're taking it more of the literal work. So the like admin work,
Oh, yeah,
all of
the
that.
admin work, answering all the questions, you know, yeah. Mhm.
Yep. So let's rephrase it. Eliza, are you proud of the mission and the work that New Epsilon has done to advance us in our mission statement as an organization?
You know, I'm proud of the direction we're going, but I would honestly, to be perfectly blunt, I'm a heavy critic of myself, and I feel like there's still so much left for us to do, and so much progress for us to do, in spite of how far we have come thus far.
Right. And we have kind of fallen off the last couple weeks, not doing as many
really
events.
have.
You know.
Okay. All right.
Is there any clarifying questions there, Aziz, that you want to ask?
No, I think I got the gist of it, the overall picture. If I think of any more questions, I will ask. You guys got any questions?
Eliza, does it bother you when people question you if we're a cult or not?
Yeah, it does. I try to be polite, but, you know, it's a bit much.
Yeah.
But I understand why people ask.
Of course. Do you have any questions, Ashton?
No. We did this last night.
I have one last final question.
Of course.
What are your opinions, or should I just make it more clarifying? Do you like Edgar?
No. I respect him, but I do not like him.
I mean, she was friends with one of the murder victims.
Wait, murder victims?
Uh-huh.
The whole murder trial that Edgar went on?
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Yeah. But I
Sorry
mean,
for your
liking
loss.
somebody and respecting them are not mutually exclusive. You can like someone but not respect them. But you can also not like somebody as a person, but respect them in a working capacity.
Okay.
I do not prize having negative opinions about people, but I suppose that is a part of my own prejudices I am still working on excising.
That's what I like about the new Epsilon. You guys are more forthcoming, and it's not much. I'll be honest. It's about that. It's just you guys are more forthcoming and it's easy to talk to, I guess.
That's generous of you to say. I appreciate that.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
the first time I came here, I thought you guys were a cult.
That
It's
is
all
understandable.
foggy. And we just only toured the outside and nobody would let us inside.
Oh, the asbestos was
It was.
it was untenable. It was
We
pretty
literally
bad.
just finished the construction, yesterday, the day before.
Yesterday. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So it's been months because we had a lot of issues where our contractors would take unexpected travel out of the city for quite a long time. So we had to keep changing contractors. And then finally we were just like, okay. And then Eliza just finished it herself.
Wait, did you decorate the stairs? If you did that, props to
Ooh,
you.
that was Clay. Clay did the
Yeah,
Clay did the
props to
stairs.
whoever decorated the stairs.
That was the
ate that.
original.
Mhm.
He's one of our members, but he was he just actually returned from his travels this last week. And then we were working with Sooty for decorating. She kind of got downstairs situated. Then we made a couple changes, but then
She did an
upstairs,
incredible job downstairs.
oh, amazing. Up here was, you know, there's no other way to say it. It was Eliza. Yeah.
With a significant amount of input, I will say, from EJ, Diego, and Ashton. I will give them credit on that.
No. You cooked.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just said yay or nay.
Take a little credit.
You know?
Oh, here's the thing. I have such an akadaka brain that, you know, having direction and that kind
Why
of
do you hate
critiques is-
compliments?
Why do I hate compliments? Because they make me uneasy.
Why?
Do they make you uneasy?
I'm
Yeah,
worried
are you
about
real
getting too big of an
sure
ego.
about that answer?
I am worried about getting too big of an ego. Because I don't know if people are saying them just to be nice to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
Good question. To get more acquainted, so it's Diego. Sorry, I didn't hear your name.
This is Ashton.
Oh, hey, Ashton.
Ashton. Nice to
Sherlingham,
meet you. I'm
Kiflam.
Aziz.
Yeah.
And I've heard
Nice
about
to meet you,
Eliza.
Kiflam.
What's your name?
I'm surprised I haven't seen you on Fudge more.
Yeah. I mean,
I used
whenever
to-
you're around, I guess we never cross paths.
Yeah.
The fucking natural 20
You know,
was cold.
my hubby lives on
wild. Also,
Who's
the
your
string
hubby?
of nat ones was
Freddie.
also really funny.
Wait, actually?
We're not like married, but
Oh, it actually
He's
turned out well.
bathing.
I didn't know. He told me about it, but I didn't know it was actually.
I threw him a whole prom just to ask him out.
Diego is so tilted about the prom
And I
thing.
rigged
I
it,
love
so
it.
he won prom
I
king.
love it. It's so funny.
Oh, so it was a win-win either way.
Well, yeah,
I like
because I
that.
mean, the prom was only for me and him. He'd never been, so
Win-win.
I took him.
Ah, win-win. Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you have any questions for either myself or Ashton in the hot seat? We're happy
no,
to
not really.
answer anything.
I think I've got like all my questions answered. You know, got a good sense of the
alright,
place.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, if
Get out of
anything
your
does
way
come
if
to
you ever
mind, you know, like Eliza said, you're always welcome. And we're open, or feel free to reach out to any of us. Like I said, I'm co-founder of NoPixel and one of the board members, and then Ashton is,
I'm also a
is our
board member,
third board member. So we're all kind of in the know. We can answer anything that you need.
I mean, if you same thing. If you guys need a volunteer for any like short staff, let me know. I'm on
Yeah,
the
of
list. If you
course.
guys want to grab my number or whatever.
Oh,
Let's get out. Let's
incredible.
get out of this.
Yeah, it's
tiniest
pretty
room.
cramped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little dusty.
Show him the offices and stuff.
No, I didn't. Unless told me not to really show.
Ooh, do you want to see the office?
Yeah, because I think this is a secret room that you guys don't want
Oh,
to show.
you think
'cause
it's
I
a
think
No,
secret
it's
room
the
here?
best part,
Yeah.
honestly. This is the best part.
It's just our office.
Yeah.
The best part.
Okay, so I'll give you the tour.
Oh, wow.
Over here's our little meditation zone.
This is the best. My favorite part of the whole building.
We'll come here if we need to like relax. Sometimes we'll like come here for a different perspective if we're trying to work out like something, you know, and have a
Mhm.
conversation. So we each have a rock.
Ah.
Then over here we
Meditating.
have Ashton's desk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been doing a lot
Yep.
of work on looking up ecological surveys about natural disasters. So that's one
It's
of the bigger
fucking awful
progress.
out
Yeah,
there.
it's one of the
Oh,
programs. Yeah, it's
wow.
one of the newer programs
It's
we've
actually
been working
incredibly
on.
depressing.
Yeah, because of all the storms that have been happening. So we're trying to
Uh-huh.
see if we can set up a legislation for a disaster readiness sort of system. And Ashton's doing a lot of great work on that.
Yeah.
Eliza,
Wait,
Elizing.
It's a bunch of lasers, huh?
Yeah, there's been some, I don't know if it's a Weasel News thing, but there's been a lot of reports about, like, maybe the government controlling the weather. We don't... The jury's still out on
Oh
that.
no, they absolutely do. They shoot lasers into the clouds.
Yeah, that's too complicated for me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
It's
well,
for
it's
some,
like,
like,
you know, the
refreshments over here, too?
thermodynamics that are tied to lasers. It can change the. It actually can change the ozone layer and poke holes into it, which that then creates more air pollution, which is going to raise the temperature. And we're about a 3-degree rise
there?
away from
Oh, 'cause
economic,
of-
not
yeah.
economic, but ecological disaster. And so we're looking at ways of how possibly using things like explosives to narrow out new caverns inside of the earth for water to flow as a coolant system. You know, and also just look at how the impact of
Eliza
guns
just
is
bullshitting
negatively
so
impacting
hard.
the environment as well. We don't really have a clean way of disposing of them, and things like that. So it's really just looking at all different angles
So
and how we can
good.
make the most impact
So
in the shortest amount
good.
of time before it's too late.
Okay. I like that. I like the theme you guys got going on, blue. It's a really nice color.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This is Eliza's desk.
Yes, indeed. A little more
Hey,
sparse.
really
Like to keep
simple.
it simple. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more of a yapper than anything.
Yeah.
Shocker, I know.
This
Now
one's
here's a
my
complex desk. Ooh, okay.
Yeah. This is mostly just a gag for them because they're all phone guys and I'm not.
You're such a phone guy.
Says you, EJ.
Yeah,
Says
like,
the phone guy.
Yeah, I
like
don't
phone
think you can
guy
be talking,
sees
EJ. I'll
phone
be
guy. Okay, there
I'm
ain't
a
no
phone
way.
guy.
The phone guy.
I'm a phone
like-
guy because of work.
Okay, so that's still a phone guy.
You literally will be like,
It's like
I'm
a
being
liar is still a
hunted.
liar, even
You're
if
like,
the liar is
you're
working
like,
for
I'm
the
being
CIA.
hunted, and the Fudge Boys are looking out for me, and I'm like, cool. Let's keep you hidden. Don't leave my sight.
Oh, it says
Then
you're like
then
you
you're
got
on the
rolled up by
phone.
some mystery person that you're running around outside on the phone while I'm
I
chasing
was
you
talking
down.
to Freddie.
Okay, so is that business?
Oh, so you guys are both phone people. Ah,
Yeah,
good
we
to
are.
see.
I haven't seen Freddie in like a week. Okay,
I haven't seen my husband in like days.
a week is longer than days.
Okay, but he's my husband.
That doesn't mean that I love and care for Freddie any less.
Still.
Anyways,
Yeah. And then pigeons.
and then, oh, that's also just a joke. I just like to write
Pigeons?
I like to write unhinged shit on here just to see if anyone notices when I'm not using it for actual work stuff.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
actually have a point though.
government drones.
I mean, but have you ever seen a baby pigeon before?
That is true. Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
Never thought about that, actually. Wait a second. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I've ever seen it, yeah.
Only adults. You know, they fly south for the winter. Is that when they're replacing all the batteries?
Fly south.
And eyes are cameras. Wait a second.
You know, I learned this many years ago from Moose Knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
He would always
cooking
tell me,
here.
watch out for birds. They're government drones.
That is a
Pigeons?
thing.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. They're
It
government
is.
drones. They don't have no baby pigeons.
I mean,
They're
I've never
robotic
seen one.
birds. Thought about
You know,
that.
Just
The
a
robotic
theory.
birds.
New Epsilon is nothing without you. Please come home.
I thought it would be something else. Good to know. It's just an office.
Mm-hmm. But it's like my favorite part over here.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like the blue theme as well. Wow. And you can see out the window.
Yeah, it's so pretty. When it's like. I gave so many food to the fudge guys.
Well, there's so many people.
Also, I think I accidentally took extra food. Do either of you not have food?
Stay on the block and
No,
just
I
leave
have
it out.
food.
You
I
have
have
food?
food.
You have food?
You should have 224.
Okay, perfect.
You probably maybe had leftover food, right? Maybe an extra taco. Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, that's a part of it. Oh, you
Where
want
are
to see our
you pointing at?
library?
Well, yeah, I showed him the library too.
I did see
Oh,
that,
you
yeah.
did? Oh, okay, good, good, good.
I got a full tour.
Were you just raising your hand?
Mm.
I was gonna ask for food.
Oh,
Oh,
of course,
food.
easily enough.
I just gave you food,
Well, you gave me one churro. Like,
bro.
what am I gonna do with one churro?
You think we're a
I'm
charity out here?
starving. Yeah.
We are.
I mean, yes.
EJ, I didn't know if you knew this,
Here's
Huh?
some tacos.
Thank
but
you.
we have a community food kitchen.
I bought 10 combos every day for the fudge guys. It's like, where is the food going if it's not going to the boys?
I mean, it is, but they just, people take a lot. They're really hungry.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a
Are you
mother
like
of
the
15.
runt? Does
The
everybody
runt?
else like to do like the
There
big
were
guys come
two
in, take all the food, and
different,
just like
two different
I
meals.
push you
guess
out of
so.
the way?
I guess so. 'Cause
Yeah,
when
these
I,
are
when
two
I go
different
to
meals,
food,
but
they're
they just show up like
terrible.
this because
Absolutely terrible.
Kappa's dead.
Maybe they
Rip
don't
Kappa.
appreciate you.
Maybe.
I'll just buy more combos. Damn it.
No, you know what you should do? You should make them all take a trip to Senior Buns.
Ooh.
Everybody takes a trip, like in a big van or something, like a big truck. You know, a bus. You know the big bus?
Oh,
Because like whenever
Ah, I
Wait,
like
a
that.
tree in a bus is a tree bus.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That is.
But like whenever I'm down there, it's always EJ. Do you have food? But I just like, I give him like 10 combos every day. I always have food. Yeah. And usually I never have
You never
food on
bring
me.
you never bring us 10 combos in a day.
Yeah,
'cause,
what's
like,
that about?
I used to buy
guys,
5.
you're skipping a
Yeah.
step. You know what you
I
should do,
used to buy
EJ?
5
One
a
day,
day.
instead of bringing food, you just come, you just come down the block with a bus. You said, like the troop, you just get in the bus. Get a trip to go to. Take them to Senior Buns. Make them buy some food.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Make them appreciate you,
Yeah, put your
Yeah.
foot down.
Yeah.
Are you bleeding, Aziz? Do you need? I
No,
have a
no,
med
I'm all
kit.
good. No, I'm all good. Sure. Okay. Thank you, though. Well, I might have to go, guys. This was fabulous. I enjoyed my time.
Yeah, no, it's a pleasure
Yeah,
hosting you.
anytime.
Yeah, it was. I enjoyed my time here. I'll be honest.
You know, you're one of the first people to get the upstairs tour.
Actually, full upstairs
Really?
tour.
Ah, it's an honor. It's an
And,
honor.
Of course, if you have any additional questions, feel free to ask or call us anytime.
Okay. Yeah. Can I have one request? Can we seal off that like the bottom, the room underneath the stairs?
Oh yeah, you
It's
can
not
see
safe.
that if you want.
No, seal it off.
Seal
It's
it
not
off.
safe.
Oh,
That
seal
door
it
is
off?
locked.
The door got
Yeah, the door gets stuck a lot. I
You just
don't know.
gotta jiggle it, just really put your power.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Huh. Oh.
Oh, works for me.
Oh no, I think he's talking about that one.
Oh, EJ's room?
Yeah.
I'll have to fix
The
that.
library door, I have to really just use my finger to guide the key in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So some of the doors, it's just, it is what it is. So I don't know if I love that EJ's showing people that storage room, because I think that's just going to ignite a whole new set of questions.
That storage room?
No,
Or
no,
the interview room?
Yeah.
The
mhm.
storage room.
Yeah, I think that one we keep closed off except for, special situations.
Well, I think it's a
Yeah.
little late for that.
Yeah, that's okay.
How many people have seen it? Just him, right?
I think he's the only one, yeah. And he doesn't strike me as a type to
Well,
yap
she did
so
bring
much.
Brian up there yesterday, but she said Eliza said it was okay, so... And I couldn't get a hold of you.
Ah. I was more referencing, like, the dojo was open. I think it was more it was okay for other members and, whatnot to go in there. But honestly, it really, in my mind, it isn't the end of the world.
No, it's not.
But
I just know
do
it's
agree
gonna
that it's gonna make people ask, say things and ask
more
questions.
Yeah, more questions, more
Yeah.
cult questions.
It's just gonna reinforce everybody's
Because
negative
he's gonna
beliefs.
go there. He's gonna go back to the block and he's gonna tell everyone on Fudge about it.
Oh, probably. But honestly, in my mind, it's not. Yeah, it's more for us, but it's also, if people find out about it, it's not nearly the end of the world.
No, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But, just trying to... I feel like we're finally getting to a place where it's like people are kind of dropping the cult thing. It's not as...
Oh,
it's not
you
as
feel that?
I mean,
I'm
I still
so
get
sorry,
it a lot.
I cannot relate.
No, I mean, I still get it a lot, but it's not like how it used to be.
I don't
Where it
know.
was-
I feel like it feels the same.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah, it 100% feels the same a lot of the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I remember when it was like nobody had our back and everyone. And now we have people even like Ava who doesn't think we're a cult. Now it's about half the people.
Yeah. I can understand that to some degree. I think the people who are engaging with us in good faith aren't going to care, and the people who will use it as an excuse to call us a cult will find any reason to call us a cult. That's the
Right.
mindset I'm at currently. But I also very much agree. Maybe that we would we'll just reserve that room for ourselves and, special situation use.
I thought we were reserving the whole second floor for ourselves.
Oh, that was before no one actually wanted to do anything with the rooms, so I figured, you know what, why not do something with the rooms that people will actually use?
True.
Yeah.
Has anyone talked to Trig yet?
I
Oh
still have to
god,
send
we
him a
need to make that
message.
happen.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, tell him to come box up his shit. Also, I think Kenny might be ignoring me.
Yeah, apparently you got married,
Honestly,
so I'm just writing it off.
it's for the best. I think
Yeah.
I'm just done. I think I'm just actually done now.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you know what? Honestly, after everything that's happened, it's whatever. You know what? If he's happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, perhaps symbolic that some of our medallions have rusted.
Mm-hmm.
Symbolic indeed.
Yeah, maybe it was time.
Yeah. So much time and effort that you can put into trying
I mean,
to help
when was the
someone
last time
only
you
to...
heard from him?
Oh. almost a month ago.
Yeah, last time was when he called me all drunk. And then
Oh.
I texted him like, "Listen, if you're happy, I'm happy. Just be safe." But like, you know what? Whatever. I don't care.
That difficult
I'm
part
over
of
it.
moving past nostalgia. Also, I feel like I just missed something. Did Diego go to take care of something, or?
I don't fucking know.
It's okay. Having one of those days
Honest-
where I'm like, wait, I feel like I
yeah.
just missed like a solid 30 seconds of time. What happened?
Yeah, that honestly, anytime we go into that room, it feels like a fever dream.
Very much so.
Just complete and utter fever dream.
Mm.
I'm actually in a noir movie.
It definitely feels like that.
You know what? Hold on. You want to see something?
Yes?
Just wait.
Does Ashton have a cowboy fit?
I gotta.
Are you like watching me pee, Ashton? Is that what that is?
Listen. If I wanted to see your dick, I would just ask. All right.
Whoa!
Well,
there's no fucking way that's happening. But having a little bit of fucking privacy, huh?
It's Pride Month. You can't just ask your brother to see his dick.
Yeah.
You remember that song? Let me smell your dick.
I miss what the internet used to be.
Same.
Why the fuck you lying? Yeah.
But yeah, that's a really good, noir detective fit.
I think I'm gonna pull this out when I ask Clay about him stalking people.
Oh, it's giving Columbo vibes.
Perfect.
Wait, yeah, I forgot about that stalking thing.
Yeah, that was like a... We didn't really get a whole lot more details about that, huh?
No. Is Clay still like yell and angry at the world and shit talks everyone?
No, not at all. That's not the vibe that I got when I spoke with him.
Well, he was never like that with you, just everyone else. I hope that in his time away that he understands that New Epsilon kept moving forward, and we have I just saw that. Is the interview room, is that what she's calling a cuck room?
I'm just taking the implications. Either that or she's hanging out with Wilco again.
She's on the phone, probably with Wilco.
I think any room that Wilco is in with EJ is the cuck room.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm glad they're still spending time together, all things considered.
Oh yeah, they are. She spends more time with Wilco than her husband.
Honestly, if he gave her the time of day.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Freddie don't give me the time of day either.
I'm sorry, Diego.
Does that mean you're gonna have an emotional affair too?
No. I'll just go back to being alone. Less things to worry about.
What did you get?
Honestly,
the Seven of Swords?
I don't remember. I mean, yours just said to straight up break up.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
I mean, Dart doesn't really give you the time of day either until he's ready for it, and then it's an all-day thing.
I'm not gonna lie.
And he leaves you high and dry.
He actually actively does, and I don't think he's ever left me high and dry.
And he disappears for weeks at a time, does he not?
Honestly, we both kinda... I mean, we both took our sabbaticals around the same time-ish. he's the one that's putting forth the most effort with things, so some aspects of that reading didn't feel particularly accurate, but things to consider. But no, he's actually really thoughtful.
Well, at least one of us got one.
No, he's been nothing but kind and patient.
That's really nice to hear.
That is good to hear.
You deserve that, Eliza.
I appreciate that.
What about that group reading, though?
Now that was really interesting. That felt some of the things that we've been discussing. Feel like there's actually a couple of different ways we could potentially read.
But also, like, we have to take it all with a grain of salt.
A huge grain. Oh yeah, because it's not. It's. I'm taking it as a meditative tool, not a definitive. This is what exists.
Yeah.
And how we have to do things.
Exactly. Because I could like pull your cards and it'll tell you a completely different thing, probably.
Yep.
You know.
Very likely, it really is in interpretation within the eye of the beholder.
Right. But people like act like it's like fortune telling.
Yeah. I think like even at its inception with the Roma, that's not what it will, that's what it kind of evolved to in pop culture, but it really is a sort of, metaphysical in some ways, but, very much a, like looking within yourself. What are you taking from these interpretations?
I just had a really good idea. Will you guys help me move these couches? We're gonna build a giant Ouija board on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it won't budge. It's too heavy.
We could,
Well,
we could do it in the dojo. Oh, on the roof. Yeah. Let's do it on the roof.
Wait. We don't need the roof. Oh, there's no door in here.
Oh, yeah, it's, I sealed it off. We could do it in the, dojo.
Hello, anyone in here?
Ah, Kid Flem, EJ, we're upstairs.
Okay, I'm coming up.
We're in the dojo.
I'm in the dojo.
Oh, I have to give. Alright, I gotta be that guy. I gotta give someone a phone call back real
Kid Flem, Eliza.
Hello, Kid Flem Jr. Sorry, I missed your call back there.
Hey, I can't change.
Good. It was only going to be a brief one. I'm with, Billy Strut.
The name is familiar.
He runs his own moonshine business, and he wanted to come check out your guys' spot because we were talking about obviously the moonshine stills at the court center and how court center stuff is changing, and we're I was talking to him about when hopefully I'm Blaine County Mayor, he's going to move his business up north. So I was saying to him, like work hard, like the guys at New Epsilon did, and anything's impossible when it comes to construction and stuff like that. So
Indeed. Currently we're doing a little bit of a meeting, but if you all happen to be around tomorrow, I would be delighted to give you a proper full tour of our fully renovated first and second floors.
that sounds awesome. How have you been, by the way? Have things been going well?
Busy but good. I will have to say, I know not if you received my email. I'm going to try to find someone who can gainfully and skillfully complete the phone bank or the cold call task. I
Awesome.
have someone in mind. I haven't seen them around the past couple of days, but I think they would be able to do a pretty excellent job with it.
That sounds awesome. Let's give that a good go, and then we'll go from there.
Perfect. Yeah, sorry that you
No,
ended up
honestly,
being left
you're
hanging with that.
You're like this is I told you so early, purely because I wanted to have enough time to make sure the message gets out there properly when it is voting time.
Brilliant.
But yeah, it's very interesting hearing people's perspectives, and everyone, and when I mean everyone, I mean everyone is running for the South.
Really?
Yep, it is kind of nuts. I think even Princess may be running for the South, so we just gotta wait and see.
I did hear rumors about that. Quantum, I saw announced that he was running.
You think that
that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm intrigued to see the full list of who ends up being candidates for the South.
I mean, in an ideal world, it'll just be me running for the North, but I think just to the amount of candidates who are running for the South, I think someone go, I'm probably not got much of a chance. I'm gonna run for the North.
That's probably gonna happen, but it'll simply show that they only want to be mayor. They don't have any specific goals for the given county that they are running for. If they are running simply for wherever they're going to get elected, as opposed to having a specific vision, such as you have.
It's just whether executing this vision is a completely different ball game, right? But here's hoping.
Indeed.
Other quick thing. How did you feel the meeting went on Tuesday? In regards to like discussing the cult center stuff. I feel we didn't. You weren't like 1,000,000% vocal, and that was maybe on me for not passing you the baton a little bit more.
No, I think you were doing an excellent job making sure everyone got an opportunity to speak up. I felt like you were definitely passing it over to me. I felt remiss that I didn't have anything productive to say, because I very much agreed with a lot of the points that were brought up, and it's also recognizing the sort of difficulty and struggle that both Rissa and Helios must be dealing with, because when there's communication issues, there's very little one can do to try to surmount that.
Yeah, it's very. Oh my god! Can you give me 2 moments? I should say
No
something really
worries.
quickly to Billy. Billy, that is beyond annoying. Let's keep on looking through Sandy, maybe, bro. I think it'll be worth it. Or do you want to pack it in?
Billy, that is beyond annoying.
Yeah. Eliza, am I right to give you a call back another time?
Oh, absolutely, 100%. I've got to get back to my meeting anyway. So.
All right, sweet. Appreciate you, Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam.
That.
Oh my, the kid.
Hell yeah. Aw, man, Huntley RP is so fucking good, man.
I'm gonna go get a snack downstairs, okay?
Okay.
Oh, the door locked.
Oh.
Is it always locked?
That's on me.
Oh, I was freaking
I was about to come in. I was about to come in.
I was like, hey,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna get a snack downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, told her demons can get you through anything, and now she's kind of afraid of everything. But it's true, demons can get you through anything.
Okay, I don't think I like this.
Yeah, this isn't the vibe.
I know
Maybe
that
there's
there
a
are...
reason they're the size that they are.
I know that there are decorative decals we could use, but... Billy, that's beyond annoying. Kif Ouija boards.
Yeah, and the planchette could be the medallion.
It does feel sort of symbolic that they all rusted out. Clean slate. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I'm tired, mans. That's beyond I don't know why I am so tickled by... Billy, stop. That's beyond annoying. Chat, I did so much lawn care today. And you know what I discovered? We have a mulberry tree. Ooh. Yeah. We have a mulberry tree, so yeah. At least I'm pretty sure
Why
it's a
is
mulberry
David
tree.
Summers calling me? Kiflam, David, how's it going?
It is summer solstice coming up.
Just hanging out at the center with Eliza and Diego.
I wish we could run up the wall and do a backflip. But yeah, we have a mulberry tree, and now I gotta think of what to do with it. I did some research, and now I understand why we've been having some issues with random shoots popping up.
Alright.
Because they're an invasive species.
He said we should all go to the hub,
Yeah, David's been trying that.
and he wouldn't tell me why.
All right, what do we think? You have to look.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta look at it from over
Pretty
here.
good. I think this is pretty solid. I'll have to admit, Diego, I have never used an Ouija board before. How do we...
Well, you need a, what is it called? A planchette?
A planchette.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with a blanchette, like Kate.
Ah, Kate. Well, I have a blueprint, a blanchette.
And then we all have to touch it and not move it. And then we ask it questions.
Ouija board joggers? That's pretty cool.
Can you hear us?
What's Diego's social security number?
I should do ooky or spookier music, huh?
Is there anyone there? We're here to peacefully communicate.
Oh, really? Hell yeah. What a great birthday gift. Keflam? There we go, that's what we need. Are you a friend? It's so scuffed. Ooh, okay, he's rolling. Oh.
Can you tell us your name?
Mm. Ah.
It's moving.
Oh. Nanki. Nurse Nancy!
What did you say?
Nanki.
Namki.
Nanki?
That's what it's spelled.
What were the letters?
I think it was N. It's spelled N-A-N-C-Y. Nanki.
Isn't that Nancy?
I dropped out of high school.
But have you ever met someone named Nanki before?
Yeah, have you ever seen that name anywhere before?
There are a lot of names I haven't seen. Is your name Nanki?
Maybe try Nancy. Is your name Nancy? No one's talking to you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're right. It's probably Nancy.
Well, you both asked it.
Oh, so is it neither?
Well, you asked it first. Ashton asked it second.
Trashman.
Is your name Nanki?
Did he roll twice? Did he roll twice?
I guess it is Nanki.
Oh, all right. Sorry for judging your weird name.
All right, what do we want to ask Nanki?
Are you a spirit that is looking? I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. I want to ask if they're a spirit looking for answers or looking to give answers. How? I guess they would have to be, ask one or the
I
other.
need
Yes.
to go meditate.
Mm.
I guess you didn't need to ask.
Oh, I guess. Oh. My favorite slash me. Slash me, eyes widen. What are you here to warn us about?
What are you here to warn us about, Nanki?
Oh, lava good slash me trembling.
DONOTTRUST.
It? What's it? Unless you're talking about the clown.
Oh, I wouldn't trust him. Pennywise?
Feels like a fool's errand.
The truth has... The truth has always been in front of you?
Oh. The truth.
What does this mean?
Ashton?
What does that mean?
Yeah, Nanki, what are you trying to say here? I don't know, Nanki, you're being pretty cryptic right now. What's this truth we've been avoiding? Or ignoring? What is this horrifying truth? Nanki, I can't believe you would say that.
Let me...
That is so fucking funny. Nanki, what could you possibly mean? Oh. Didn't know spirits really cared about other people's hygiene.
Yeah. That was a pretty cool trick, huh?
Yeah, I suppose so. Huh.
See, this Blanchett is remote controlled.
Is that so?
Yeah, check it out. I picked it up at some like magic shop.
Really?
Over in Vinewood, yeah.
Huh.
Pretty cool, right?
That's actually pretty sick. Huh. Very good party trick. Huh. You know, instead of a sauna, maybe I could make one of the rooms, if I could figure out how to get the decals to stick, I could make it an Ouija board room.
I know. That'd be funny.
That would be pretty good. And then, oh, hold on. I'm thinking. We could have someone behind a two-way glass. You know, with a planchette.
With your remote control, controlling it?
Yeah, remote control, like, you know, just, you know.
Oh, I know.
That would be funny. I think it would be, I think it would be, that would be fun.
Yeah, I think it would be fun.
Oh. Looks like the clowns are really getting into it.
Audra said that David put her in the hospital and she said the Rona, whatever that is.
What? Oh. Is that why he's trying to get people to go to the hub? He
I
did
don't
seem
know.
pretty upset that he couldn't get any other summers around for the solstice. So, wouldn't be...
I wonder if she has the plague. Oh, no, she doesn't. She doesn't.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Oh.
Aw, Fiona. Poor Fiona. Huh. Brilliant.
Well, do we go to the hub and see what he wants?
Not that I don't want you to, I simply do not have much longer I will be around, and I have a sinking feeling
Oh.
that he might be roping people into shenanigans, you know what I mean?
Into shenanigans. David? Never.
I suppose not. Such is the case.
Such is the case. Such is the way, even.
Yes, I think probably the next week or so it's gonna be very quiet. Probably low turnout for any potential events, but it'll give us an opportunity to maybe be more experimental with our
I agree.
volunteer efforts. Really think about that, Emperor. I think it's the landlords. Who do you think it is?
What? The Emperor? I mean, that makes sense. They could be, I guess, viewed as the leadership. In a way, but...
Oh, I didn't interpret it as our leadership. Is that how it should be interpreted?
I think so. Because the reading
Oh.
was about us as an organization.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, read it as an external factor that was affecting us. Or a challenge.
Well, that's the beauty of it, right? You can interpret it however you want.
This is true.
There's no right or wrong. It's all just a possibility.
Mm. And as it was said, it's not a fortune-telling tool by any means.
Just a way to get you to look at things in a different perspective, you know?
This is true.
Should we have a medical room upstairs?
My opinion, no.
Where we can try to clone people?
Why would we need that?
Well, you know why. Because we're crazy and in a cult.
I suppose such.
People thought, someone said to me once that they heard that we're all clones.
Really? Wait,
Uh-huh.
clones?
Yeah.
Of who?
Well, I guess of our former selves. I don't know. That's weird.
Oh, damn.
I don't know. I know Max Dumas was really into like clones, or he was a clone. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. His artist name is like Max Prime, I think. Huh. One of the fringe Epsilon program groups out of, I think Columbus, believes that, many people who walk the path are, actually, cloned alien souls.
Hmm.
Not the
Sounds like
original
some-
alien souls, but
But
clones.
clones of them?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like some crazy Scientology shit.
Mm-hmm. That you have to, you know, live your life in a certain way and, you know, help out with the program in order to, make your soul pure enough to reunite with the original soul.
Hmm. What freaks. How could that even be if everything comes from craft? It doesn't make
Well, you
sense.
see, Kraft was the emperor of the fourth paradigm. Kraft himself is a, you know, space alien.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't any Sky Daddy technically a space alien? Because they're not on Earth?
Huh. That is true. That's a good way to read it.
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, we're out in the clouds. We go above that in airplanes.
Suppose it ties back into we the people being the Godhead and gods of our own destinies.
And I mean, I'm not like a big, like, alien, they're out there kind of guy. But, like, also, like, the vastness of the universe. What are the chances that we are the only beings that are sentient?
Oh, I highly doubt that.
I mean, there's so much vastness we don't know. I mean, we know more about outer space than we even know about what's in our oceans.
This is very true.
And there's some freaky shit in there.
There is some freaky shit in there.
You know? So, I mean, just statistically speaking, like, there's got to be some other planet out there where the conditions were right and some kind of bacteria was able to grow and evolve and continue evolving, just like we did until we crawled out of the ocean.
Infinite possibilities.
Because if this was a gift, we're not worthy. The royal we.
Mm.
Everything's taken for granted. Standing on each other's necks just to get ahead.
Mm.
If we truly are one in infinity, this isn't the legacy that we should be leaving. We should continue to evolve, continue to become greater, continue to serve our purpose. But I think everyone's lost their way. We created money. That in turn created power. And people are hungry for it. And now they're trapped in this society, this civilization that deems your importance based off of monetary values, how much you have. And people hate that. They want to get out of it. They want to have the money to be the most powerful. But the real joke is, we created this life for ourselves. We chose this for ourselves.
Can be overwhelming to think upon it sometimes.
Hmm. But we must think it. That's why we need the paradigm shift.
Mm. Hearing you say this helps reaffirm me quite a bit, I must say. It's easy to lose sight of such things.
Mm-hmm.
But as overwhelming as the odds may feel, I still feel resolute that we are doing the right thing.
I concur.
Mm.
Change is coming.
It is indeed.
I mean, sometimes I just take a minute to just absorb all of this in. Do you remember when this was our dream?
To some degree, yes.
When we wanted to have people join us, work with us. That way, one day we might be able to afford to pay off the lien and get inside. Most people, when they achieve their dreams, they reach that goal, they stop. They're done. They did it. But we're different.
Mm.
We reach the goal and we move the goalpost. We're constantly moving forward. And I think we're able to do that because we understand what it took to get to where we are today. All the trials and tribulations of the work that you did, just you. And slowly but surely, people joined. We met each other. We got Kenny, Ashton, EJ, Clay, Sunny, AC, DC, and it keeps growing. There's people out there who want change. There's people out there who believe in what we are talking about. And our goal right now is to find them. Through all these hundreds of thousands or millions of people out there in this city, we had to find the ones that believe. And we're doing it. And that is why we have to get rid of Ashton.
What the hell?
Kiflam,
hey,
brother.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister.
I'm just fucking with you. I heard you opening the door.
You want to throw me out, huh? Try it.
Well, you know what Nanki told us?
Oh, God, what?
That the truth has been around us all along. And that we can't trust it. Do you know whose name it said?
Plays?
Ashton.
I don't trust no fucking spirit, alright?
And then it said...
That's a demon.
It said that Ashton stinks.
Do I have to go up there like Zach Baggins style and like threaten to fight this thing?
No, what do you mean this thing? It's a fucking joke. I picked it up at some magic shop in Vinewood. It's a remote controlled planchette.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I was fucking with you guys the whole time. Why do you think I wanted to make a giant Ouija board so we could test it out?
Of course. Now, we were out reminiscing a little bit. Actually, Diego, it's funny that you brought up the building. You know, it's, not gonna lie, I never even imagined that we would get this building.
Nope. Thought it would be a tomb forever.
I had faith.
I'll have to say, ultimately, my goal for us has yet to be reached, but it certainly feels more resolved and supported by the landmarks that we have touched over the past couple of months. But that's not to discount what you said, because I very much agree, and thank you for saying that.
Of course. Well, I mean, while the building has never been the end goal, it is a huge step in the right direction, because now we have a place to make a presence, make ourselves known. We have a place where people know they can find us when they're seeking help. You know, it's like a giant lantern in the darkness of the unknown, guiding people to the path.
This is true.
We just need to funnel more people onto the path.
You know, I texted Quentin and said if he needs any help to let me know. You know, because he's running for mayor. And he said, you know, he's going to be back this week from Tahiti and we'll talk.
All right.
I'm going to try to get myself in his cabinet somehow.
You in Quentin's cabinet, myself in Junior's. Oh, I spoke very briefly on the phone with Junior while you all were setting up the Ouija board room. And he mentioned it sounds like the South has a lot of people running currently. And the North, not a whole lot. But that may change in due time as people come out of the woodwork, as it were.
I think Quentin's got a pretty good shot, though.
I think, honestly, out of what very little I know, I think Quentin's got an amazing shot. I think he would actually be a pretty good-ass mayor. No, Nino's not running again. At least as of right now.
Finally.
And I think him and Nino are friendly.
That'll probably help a lot.
Well, let's be real. Who controls the elections, probably?
Hmm.
The people, without a doubt.
Uh-huh.
Well, a lot remains to be seen. To you both, I regret that I cannot remain any longer today, but I must,
Oh, man!
away as I have some duties to attend to, but...
She said duty.
With that said...
We never talked about Camp Kiflam.
Yeah, we did. I was about to say, we definitely need to discuss Camp Kiflam. If you wanted to fill in Diego on some of the
I think you
details
already
we were
told
discussing.
me a little bit about it up at the old nudist colony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll talk about it. Are you around tomorrow, Ashton?
I'll be around Saturday.
Saturday?
Well, then
Brilliant.
Saturday I will be around in the evening.
Excellent.
I mean, that works.
Yeah. So we can plan to talk about it on Saturday.
Perfection. Well, with that said, Kiflam to you both.
Kiflam.
I regret I could not stay longer, but...
All right, Ashton. Just the
As
two of us.
Just the two of us.
Chat! Thank you so much for hanging with me today. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. You know, sometimes you got IRL stuff that you gotta take care of. Got other business to tend to. But I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging. You kick ass. I'm gonna go take care of some other stuff. Let's... I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to raid this person again. So let's go send some love to the General Smokey. Looks like he's on Red Dead right now. He played, as y'all know, he played Barry and currently plays Dart. So go send him some good vibes. Hit him with a follow if you don't already. He's an incredible role player. So, yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to stream a bit longer, but you know, such is life. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for hanging, everybody. Go send the General Smokey a fuck ton of good vibes. He's awesome. Okay, bye, chat.